Number 1, Disco Elysium. It's a detective game with great art and great philosophical and political commentary. Number 2, One Piece. It's the best adventure anime there is. Number 3, Uzumaki. It's one of the best eldritch horror-esque stories ever written. Number 4, Kabhi Khushi Kabhi Gum. I just have a soft spot for this movie since childhood. Number 5, Supernatural. Until season 5 is the best supernatural show there is. Number 6, Man's Search for Meaning. It's a great book if you want to know more about the people who were in the Holocaust, and if you are lacking meaning in your life, it might help you find some perspective. Number 7, GTA Vice City, San Andreas, Liberty City, and 4. I didn't say 5 because I don't like that game that much. But these 4 games, Vice City, San Andreas, Liberty City, and GTA 4, yeah, amazing story. Love that. Well, technically, Liberty City doesn't have the best story, but I love certain missions in that game. So that's why it's up there. Number 8, Enter the Gungeon. It's just a great bullet hell game where everything is guns or bullet themed. There's a character who looks like a bullet, and as far as I remember, there's also a gun that is a bullet and it shoots guns. So yeah, play that game. Number 9, Apocalypto. It's a great movie about the Mayan Empire. Well, not technically about it, but they are there, and it's very gory. And I watched it when I was a kid. My father just didn't know what he bought, so I watched it and I loved it. Probably shouldn't watch it as a kid though. Number 10, South Park. I mean, it's South Park. It's the best social commentary, parody, satire you can watch. If you want a quick history about America without learning about the history of America, well, watch that, the entire thing. Number 11, Sacred Games. Probably the only Indian series I think is worthy to be critically acclaimed. Number 12, One Punch Man. Season 1 and the manga. The manga is just drawn so well, you don't even need season 2. You just read it and you imagine it. It's that good. It's very good. Number 13, Percy Jackson and the Heroes of Olympus books. Like all 5 Percy Jackson books and 5 Heroes of Olympus books. Read them. Were there 5 Heroes of Olympus books? I don't care. Point is, read that entire thing. It's better than Harry Potter in my opinion. Number 14, Spider-Man 2 game from 2004. The movie game, okay? Not the other game, the movie game. I played it as what are words? I played it as a kid and I loved it. So you should too. Number 15, Breath of the Wild. It's just one of the best RPGs out there, where I lost like 10 hours playing that game, and I have never like lost that much hours playing a game for like in one sitting. And the fact that I thought only 2 hours passed and I look outside and it's already morning is how I know this is one of the best games ever. It's just a game that is a game. I don't know if I can explain that better. Number 16, Scott Pilgrim versus the World, the movie one. I didn't watch the anime yet, but the movie is very good. It's so well edited. I wish someday I could make a movie like that. 17, Attack on Titan, the anime. The manga is not, in my opinion, not the best drawn, but the anime itself is just so good. You don't really need to read the manga. It's just that good. It's like the Game of Thrones, except season 8 of anime. Like Game of Thrones, what it used to be, that, but in anime format. Number 18 is Breaking Bad. I mean, it's Breaking Bad. Do I need to convince you? I mean, everybody knows Breaking Bad. Number 19, Blam, the manga. PewDiePie suggested this manga, and I got into the manga because of him. And I saw, and he was right. The architecture is really well drawn. The characters are not drawn the best, but the architectural drawing is some of the best, or probably the best you will ever see. Number 20, Homer by Iliad. I read this book when I was in high school, and I read it in the library. And yeah, it was amazing. I mean, you get to learn more about the mythology, like Greek mythology, related to like all those Troy and shit. I'm not sure if Troy was there. Doesn't matter. It's just one of the best mythological stories you could read. Number 21, Avatar: The Last Airbender, the anime, not the live action. Don't watch that. Just watch the cartoon. Okay, you'll enjoy it. Trust me. At first, you will think it's made for kids, but you will love that. Number 22, Persona 4. I know everybody suggests Persona 5, but I haven't played it yet. I played Persona 4 Golden, and yeah, I played it during quarantine, and I forgot like what real life was. Every waking moment, I used to like imagine what to do. Like I was obsessed like with that game. I was treating it like it was real life. So I don't know. Play that. Number 23, Blade 2. Not Blade 1 or not Blade 3, Blade 2. Because I love the fact that Blade, well, if you haven't watched it, just watch it. You'll know. It's the best out of all the Blade movies, in my opinion. Just watch that. Number 24, Blue Lock. Season 1. I don't know season 2. I've been hearing the animation isn't the best. So I still didn't start it. But season 1, it's one of the best sports anime ever. Like other sports anime is like no friendship, and this one is like fuck off. Ego is what matters, and I like that. Number 25, Whose Line Is It Anyway? I used to watch this as a kid on Comedy Central, and it has some of the best improvs ever. Like I don't remember any other shows focused on improv. This is the one show I remember, and this is the one show I did love because of its improv. Like it's just so witty. Some of them are so witty, especially the main guys. Number 26, the bad guys, the manhwa. The bad guys manhwa. It's written by Lancaster Kainto Raymond. The picture will be up there. Read that. It's just a story about like the bad guys instead of the good guys, and they are pathetic. And yeah, I like it. Number 27, The Hero's Journey by Joseph Campbell. I didn't finish it yet, but I know enough, and I'll suggest you read that so you could understand how hero's journey, the philosophical idea about the hero's journey works, I guess. Number 28, Witcher 3. Witcher 3, yeah, I think I played that the most after buying it. I played that game the most, and yeah, that game made me realize that maybe we should act like superheroes all the time, because sometimes we are choosing between greater evil and just evil. And I did do some stupid decisions which made me realize, and which made me change my philosophical understanding about how you should deal with life, I suppose. Too preachy, but read it. Sorry, what play it. Number 29, Quake 3. uh, this is a game. This is the only few of the only like first person games, like multiplayer games, which I have played like obsessively. When I was a kid, I used to play this way too much. Number 30, Schindler's List. I know it sounds pretentious, but it is one of my favorite movies of all time, and I have cried I think every time I see the ending when Schindler cries. I think I cried like at least 2 3 times I watched it. So watch it. 31, Grave of the Fireflies. Same reason. It's about the World War II, and from the Japanese perspective this time. And again, it makes me cry. Number 32, Black Mirror. I won't suggest every episode is the best, but some of the episodes do make you scared about future. And the narrative is, some of the stories narrative is good, so watch it. I mean, it's an anthology series, so you don't have to watch every single episode. Just watch the ones you like or think have an interesting idea. Number 33, the Berserk manga. I feel like I like a lot of dark stuff. Like looking at this list, I feel like it's a very dark manga. Some of the most fucked up like things that can be happening has happened in that manga. And yeah, read it. Even if the like the writer, the mangaka is like passed away, don't stop like don't let that stop you from reading it, because it's still one of the best stories out there. Number 34, The Prince by Niccolo Machiavelli. Yeah, it's a book I read. uh I think I read it like when I was outside. I think my older brother's wedding. I think I was too shy, and I, instead of talking to other people, I was just reading this book. Maybe this is the reason why people didn't want to talk, because I was reading The Prince. But you should read it. I mean, it's a good historical thing, and you get to understand about the the points people make, like the red pill things. Number 35, Naruto. First anime series I properly watched till the end. And yeah, even though I don't like it as much anymore, I will still suggest people, if you want to get into anime, I think Naruto is a very good start. Just watch the Shippuden version. Don't watch Naruto, because there's just so many flashbacks. You will pretty much figure out everything that happens in Naruto. Number 36, Magic the Gathering Arena, the game. Man, I was obsessed with that game. I just love card games. I don't know why. I just love card games, and it gave me something like how people describe Yu-Gi-Oh. Like that's the feeling I got from that. Though I haven't watched Yu-Gi-Ohs, but that's how I assume Yu-Gi-Oh would feel like. Number 37, a very classic one, is the Fight Club. Uh, I don't know. Watch it. You'll learn how to fight your inner demons, perhaps. 38 is the Castlevania anime. I didn't watch the new anime Nocturne or something, whatever that is called, but I watched the old one, and that was good. Was very good. What can I say? Most of this list is good, and I mean, I made the list. I mean, of course, it's good. Uh, Number 39 is The Boys. Watch it. I made my girlfriend watch it a bit. She could not get into it. For her, it was too gross. For me, it was not enough. I wanted more. Can't wait for season 5. Season 5, right? The next season. Number 40 is The Room of Swords. This is a manhwa. This is probably the first manhwa I got into properly, or the second. I don't know. It's done very well. Uh, like there's music and shit playing in the background, and you can read the entire thing on webtoons. It's good. What can I say? It's pretty good. Number 41 is The Art of War by Sun Tzu. Am I not the most pretentious guy ever? Suggesting The Prince and then The Art of War. Come on. Still read it. People need history. It's better to learn how to do war than not to learn how to do war. And learn it and then not use it is much better. It's better to know it. Also, it's getting very dark here, and there's mosquitoes coming and biting me. So I might go down very soon. Anyways, next one is The Age of Mythology. That's a good strategy game, and that's probably the first game that got me into mythology. I used to read the codex all the time. I used to just click on one eye, like one character, and then just go to the eye on the side, and then just read about them, like, oh, this is their entire story. And that is what got me into like mythology, and that's how I ended up reading the Homer, because I was like, I want to know more about these stories. Seems so interesting. Number 43 is Arrival. It's a very unique alien invasion, not invasion, but alien story, alien sci-fi story. It's done very well, and it's very unique. You, it's not about combat. It's more about language barriers, and it was interesting. My girlfriend didn't like it, but Hey, I liked it, and it's my recommendation list, not hers. Number 44 is Psychopath season 1. That was good. I mean, that was good. That was good. It was a good show. Number 45 is Westworld season 1 and 2. I didn't watch season 3, but 1 and 2 was enough for me. And I didn't like the ending of season 2, but the concepts and everything about the world, I liked it. Westworld was a good concept. I don't know what happens in season 3 or 4. I heard some spoilers, but anyways, watch season 1 and 2 and then end it. Imagine it's finished. 46 is Eternal Sunshine. What? Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind. I watched it just once, but once was enough. It was enough for me. Jim Carrey doing dramatic like movies is just such a good thing. I feel like any comedian when they do like dramatic shows, it's just such a good thing. Like they just fit well. I don't know why. I mean, I have some suggestions or ideas why it's good, but you know. 47 is the 48 Laws of Power. I swear I'm not a red pill guy. I just like reading these books, okay? I just like knowing how people manipulate each other and just in order to like defend myself. So it's like buying, like for Americans, I suppose it's like buying a gun and never using it. It's like I don't want to use it, but if a robber enters, at least I have a weapon. It's that kind of concept. Number 28 is Ancestors, the Humankind Odyssey. Love that game. I think I played the game like did a let's play and then did a blind walkthrough in my channel, and I just love that game. I know people hate that game, but I just love anything to do with like evolution, genetics, and all these things. It's just fascinating to me, and I just cannot stop thinking that there will never be made another game. There will probably be made another game like this, but they like this game is not the best. Okay, I just like it because the concept is so good. It's just a concept I like. Number 49 is Dictator. I mean, it's a funny movie. It's a pretty funny movie. I mean, what else can I say? It's a funny movie. Watch it. Number 50 is Mob Psycho 100. I think this is much better than Attack on Titan. No, sorry, One Punch Man. It's better than One Punch Man. It's well written. Yeah, it's just overall better than One Punch Man. If you liked One Punch Man, you would love this. It's not just like One Punch Man, but psychic. It's not just that. It's more than that. Number 51 is Game of Thrones. Still season 7 end. Do not even bother with season 8. Imagine it never happened. You'll be happier that way. Just like I imagine like Supernatural season 6 never happened. Just imagine like Game of Thrones season 7 happened and it just stopped. They just stopped making any. Just imagine that. It will be happier. But till season 7, everything is so good. Even if it had season 8, the starting of it was so good, it's just worth watching it for just that. Number 52 is Injustice Comics. I will say I read only Injustice 1. I don't think I read much of Injustice 2. And I don't mean year 2. I mean Injustice 2. Like Injustice year 1, 2, 3, 4. Are there 5? I can't remember, to be honest. I'm not great with memory, but I'll just suggest read Injustice Comics. If you know about DC Comics and if you like the entire mythology of DC, watch it. Sorry, read it. I keep saying the wrong things every time. Number 43 is Rich Dad Poor Dad. Yes, read that. Read that. And again, I'll suggest, like I suggested about The Prince, read these things. It's important to understand these things. Even if you don't like it, even if you oppose all these things, read it. Even if sometimes you feel like it's pretty like insulting, like how he says his dad, like how he refers to his own actual dad, like poor dad. Even if that's the case, detach yourself from your emotions and just read it just for the knowledge of it. Number 54 is Everything Everywhere All at Once. I made all my friends and my girlfriend watch that. during Saraswati Puja, and everyone loved it. Everyone loved it. If I made them sit and watch it, like while they were tired from like dance practice, yeah, yeah, you will like it because it's that good. It's just that good. If you haven't watched it already, you should watch it. I think they also got nominated for Oscar. I think the male actor did get. I think even the female actor got some award. I do not like quote me on these things, but watch it. It's good. It's the best multiverse story, I'll say. Number 55 is JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. The entire of it. It's just the best. Maybe season 1, like part 1 is not my favorite. Just go through it, reach till season 3 and then start judging. You cannot judge it before. You have to reach till like part 3, and only then can you start judging. Okay? Watch it. Number 56 is The Office. Ah, I mean, classic. Classic comedy. Office. Not much to say. Number 57 is Unlucky as is Lucky Does. Unlucky as is Lucky Does. Yes. That is another manhwa I read. It's about a guy who is very unlucky and lucky at the same time. Like he gets into very unlucky situations, but he's lucky that nothing happens to him. Like nothing bad happens to him. And it's a very like slapstick comedy, but I don't know. Like that's the first like I didn't think like a slapstick comedy could work in like a manhwa or manga format or a drawn format, let's say. But it works very well. I love it. Number 54 is an Oreo milkshake. Yes, I'm suggesting you food now. Please drink that. Like I suddenly started becoming lactose intolerant, so I can't drink this as much. So I would like other people to drink it because I used to love drinking it. Every time I went out like on a date with my girl, like I used to like drink it. Like the first year, I had to like order one Oreo milkshake, and you know, it was the sweetest thing ever. I mean, besides my girlfriend, obviously, but drink it because I can't anymore. Like I'm lactose intolerant all of a sudden. So drink it. Like if any Homelander is out there in the comments, in the videos, in the viewerships, whatever I'm saying right now, just if Homelander is listening, you should suggest him to drink like Oreo milkshake instead. It's good. It's just as good, if not better. Number 59 is Arkham series. Now I didn't play the Arkham Origins, but I did play Arkham Asylum, City, and Arkham Knight. I don't know why I didn't play this for years, and I recently played it. I think that's the last game I properly played, and fuck, I don't know why I didn't used to play this game. Like I just didn't play it as a contrarian, I guess. Everybody's playing it, so I'm not gonna play it because how can everyone like this one game? But it is that good that everybody likes this game or games. Play all the games. Just a side note, the Mr. Freeze boss fight is one of the best boss fights I have ever had in any games ever. So yeah, just play it for just that. I won't say when it comes, but when it comes, you know. I don't know why I did this. Just sorry. Number 60 is American Psycho. I just recently rewatched it with my girlfriend, and yeah, it's amazing. It's still amazing. Like even with rewatching it, it's still amazing. And watch it. If nothing, just watch it for the memes, man. Number 61 is Gangs of Wasseypur 1 and 2. Now I don't know if there's a lot of like, I mean, from the statistics I can see there's a lot of Russian and American people who watches my content. I don't know if I can suggest you to watch Gangs of Wasseypur 1 and 2. It's a gang story, gangster story about people in Bihar, I think, and nothing to do with you guys, but watch it just for the fuckery of it. It's just such a good like movies. Love it. Just watch it. Number 62 is BioShock 1. I mean, I have these tattoos for a reason. It's the first tattoo I got. And yeah, I mean, I love it. Please play the game, man. I even bought like Ayn Rand's book. I still didn't read it, but I bought it recently from my last trip to Bangalore. Uh, and yeah, I just want to know more about these kinds of philosophies and like the entire like city underwater thing, the Atlantis kind of thing. I just liked it. I just like more apocalyptic, like more dirty, disgusting like places. I don't know, something about it just appeals to me. Someone in the comments will probably say it's because you stay in India. Shut the fuck up. It's true, but shut the fuck up. Number 63 is Spirited Away. I think I watched it like 5 times, and four of those times I made my brother watch it when he was very young. I don't know if he still remembers it. He's in like class 11 now, so probably no. But God, it is good. It's the only, I think it's the only anime movie that got recognition from the West. Uh, I mean, like award recognition from the West. I think that's the only movie. Number 64 is Don't Mess with Zohan. I will put this up with The Dictator. It's kind of the same thing, but I think people should watch it recently because of the entire Israel and Palestine thing. People should watch it recently. Like now, if they watch it, they will feel much different about it. And it's still funny, but you will feel way different about it right now. Number 65 is Blasphemous. I didn't play this part 2, I played part 1, and it's just good. It's just good. What can I say? Most of this list is good. I mean, just play the game. It's a good Metroidvania. I did a let's play. You can see the let's play if you want. I won't force you. I can't force myself to watch it either. But it's a good show. It's a show. It's a good game. It's a good Metroidvania game. Just play it. The art style is good. The fighting and all is good. And it's just good. Number 66 is Madagascar 1, 2, and 3. 3. Uh, to be really honest, I don't remember much about the Madagascar movies. But I think when I wrote this list, I think I recently saw Madagascar clip, I think, and then I remembered I loved it when I watched it as a kid. And if you haven't watched it, I would say you should watch it because I don't see much people say bad things about those movies. So I would remember like, and if I liked it as a kid, I think you might like it. I don't know. Suggestion, maybe try it. Number 67 is Ip Man 1. I don't think I liked Ip Man 2. Ip Man 1, where he fights against those karate guys, I think that's impossible, especially with Wing Chun. Sorry. I don't think that's the best martial art ever. I don't even think it actually works in like actual situations. But it's just the action of it was so good. I'll just watch it again for just the action, even though I don't think it's believable. Number 68 is Alien versus Predator. And I know I could suggest just Alien or just Predator. No, just the fact when Alien versus Predator happened and I watched it on the TV, I was just surprised what the fuck am I watching? Because by that point, I just knew about Predator. I didn't know much about aliens, but I think I might have heard about aliens. And when I saw like aliens and the predators fighting over that one place, in that one place, and the predator like teaming up with the human, I liked it. It was my tiny brain just exploded back then. So watch it because of that. Number 69 is Pokemon Fuligin. Do not ask me why I am suggesting this, and it is a very modded game. Do not ask me why. I will not explain anything. You just have to trust me and play it. Find it somehow and play it. I might have done a let's play about it on my channel. If you don't want to play it, just watch that maybe. Number 70 is Kung Fu Hustle and the Hindi dub of it. I know I could just watch the Chinese dub of it. I don't know Mandarin or Cantonese. I don't know which one is which. But I watched the Hindi dub when I was a kid, and sometimes I still reference it with my friend. Like I still reference it sometimes. Like it was just that hilarious, and the fight scenes was also good. Like I don't know why those kinds of movies aren't made as much as it used to back then. Like I just want more movies like that. Please watch it. Number 71 is Tare Zameen Par. I watched it. My father bought that movie when I was a kid, and I don't think he learned anything from that. But I love that movie, so watch it. 72 is Fantastic Mr. Fox. Amazing stop motion animation, amazing story. Just love the Mr. Fox guy. I love the Mr. Fox. Number 73 is Fallout New Vegas. I played Fallout 3, New Vegas, and 4. Uh, I don't like 3 or 4 that much, but New Vegas, I have replayed it on many occasions, and I love it every single time. It's just such a well made game. Just such a well made game. I just love RPGs like this. Number 74 is Cyberpunk Edge Runners. When I watched it, I wasn't a big fan of Cyberpunk. I liked certain things about the Cyberpunk universe, but it wasn't that much. I will like invest my time in it. But I saw that Studio Trigger was making this, so I was like, okay, I'll give it a watch, and I loved it. I loved the entire thing, and it almost makes me want to play the game again. Just the anime makes me want to play the game again. Number 75 is Knives Out. I watched it recently. It's such a good mystery movie. I don't know why I waited this long to watch it, because I knew it was good, so I kept myself from not watching it. But I watched it and it was good, and I was like, I knew it. It was good. I mean, the actors, these are big actors, and they did very good. I like it. It was a good mystery. I might have a thing for murder mysteries now that I think about it, but it was good. Number 76 would be the Kairosoft games. Pretty much all of it. I just have a big thing for pixel art games. And some of the games I will suggest in that catalog is the Mega Mall series 1 and 2, the High Sea Saga series. I will say any of them, like whatever catches your eye, just play that game. I just used to like love and I was obsessed with that game. I even was obsessed with the Bon Bon Cakery, I think that was what it was called, and even the Football Manager thing. It's just there are so many games in like they make. I just love them. So just play it because it's just such a good pixel art games. Number 78 is Deep Blue Sea. Now, when I grew up, I didn't watch Jaws. I still can't watch Jaws. I think it's too old for me. Uh, but I watched Deep Blue Sea, and a lot of people will say it's not the best movie. I don't care. It made me terrified of the sea and sharks, which again, it's purely dolphin propaganda that people hate sharks these days. But I'll say it was a good movie, and I don't know, if you want a fun like popcorn movie, just watch it. Number 79 is Lagan, Once Upon a Time in India. It's a weird Indian movie about like British time, and for us Indians, the British time was a time we like to remember sometimes. But yeah, watch it. It has like almost nothing to do with like the British rule technically. Like it's literally about a game about cricket, okay? But in British time, fighting them, like having a competition with them. I don't even remember the entire plot. I just think people should watch it because it's just such a strange concept. I think it's a strange concept. Just watch it for that. It's a good sports anime. Let's watch it like that. Next, on number 80 would be Kingdom Come Deliverance. Did you see the trailer for part 2? I saw it and I am pretty hyped for it. And part 1 was just such a great game, man. I still like fondly remember that game. Like some of the sceneries in that game. I want more games like this, like medieval games, not fantasy technically. Like I love RPGs, but I don't want dragons all the time. Can you just give me games where I am just a peasant? I mean, I would love that. That was good. That's why I loved it. It was just a good game. Please play it if you are a big fan of medieval history, let's say. Number 81 is the game of Carom. I don't know if people outside play this game, but in India we play this a lot. And I don't know. I think people should try this game out. It's a fun game. It's a fun game. A game of Carom is fun. With a cup of tea, just have a cup of tea and play Carom. Number 82 is Abraham Lincoln, the Vampire Hunter. Who the fuck came up with this idea? Because what the fuck? If tomorrow I made a movie called Manmohan Singh, the Zombie Killer, it's such a weird concept. Why would I make that movie? But somebody made that movie, made Abraham Lincoln into a vampire hunter. Like it's just funny how that is a concept, and I love it because of that. So watch it because of that. Number 83 is Mass Effect Legendary Edition. This is the only game my girlfriend played the entire. This last trip I went, I stayed with her for like a month, and she played the entire game. And I love watching her play that game, and she loved playing that game, and we love the game. Though I don't like how she liked Aiden more than me sometimes, but I shall forgive her for that because I do like Tali sometimes. So yeah, it was a good game. It's a good game. Even the ending is shit. Uh, Play the game. Play the game. Just for the character interactions, play the game for just that. You don't need any other reasons. Also, part two has almost the feeling of One Piece, just like the gathering of crew and shit. And yeah, it has some of the best. The part two ending was good. I like the part two, like the entire last mission. So I don't know, play that. Number 84 is Devilman Crybaby. Are you a crybaby? I don't know. I can't tell. This is just a one-way interaction happening. So just watch it. It was a fun like anime. Like I watched it I think in 2 days or 3 days, and it was fun. Watch it. The new one, I mean, not the old one. I can't tell about the old one, but watch the new one. And do not watch it in front of your parents. Watch it alone. Number 85 would be Munna Bhai MBBS. Again, another Indian movie I watched as a kid. Again, it's very strange concept about a guy who started seeing Gandhi everywhere. It's almost like Jojo Rabbit, you know, like where he started seeing Hitler everywhere. This guy started watching, like seeing Gandhi everywhere, and yeah, I think that is enough for people to sell it. I guess maybe, but I have to move on because there's like a lot of list. I'm not even at 100 yet, and I'm going to go for 500. Next one on 86 is Middle Earth, Shadow of War and Mordor. I didn't think the game was going to be good, but I love the entire Nemesis system. I wish they did more with the thing, with the Nemesis system. They patterned that entire shit and then stopped making any good game. But besides that, it's just a good game. And if you're into like Lord of the Rings, which I technically wasn't, but after this, I kind of got into it weirdly. Like I got into it after playing the games. So 87 is Kick-Ass 1 and 2. I I I watched one again, I think twice, and I watched two once. But I just like the entire concept of like superheroes in real life who just do not have any powers, and just everybody is just like normal. Not like Watchmen, where one of them is like a fucking god. No, everybody is normal, and they are not even like super like trained or something. Well, some of them are, but most of them are just like normal everyday civilian wanting to be superheroes. So it's just good. Number 88 is Doctor Stone. I read the manga till a certain point, until they reached South America, I think. No, I think I read till they were preparing to go to the moon. I shouldn't probably spoil it, but should you should watch it or at least read it. It's good. I like how it's a shonen, but it's very different concept. Like it's more about science. Number 89 is the Portal games. Both the Portal games. Both of them are good. It's a very famous game. I shouldn't have to sell it much. It's made by Valve. It's a good puzzle game. Play it. Number 90 is Bahubali 1. I didn't like Bahubali 2 to be honest. Number 1 though, I watched multiple times. I love the entire climbing the waterfall thing too. I love the entire thing. It was good. It was good. The war was good. Everything was good. Bahubali 1. Watch it. Number 91 is Roadside Romeo. Now, not a lot of people, even in India, remembers this movie, but it was like an animated movie in India about dogs. It was stupid, but I remember my father like bought the CD for it, and I used to watch it a lot of time after school. So yeah, just watch it. It's kind of stupid, but watch it. Number 92 is the Sunset Overdrive. Some of the best like movement in a game, right? Like have you seen how movement in video games are always like, if you have to go from point A to point B, and if it's a big distance, you prefer to take fast travel. In this game particularly, I didn't want to do that because the movement was just so much fun. I didn't even care if I wasn't playing the game. It's just so much fun grinding against the wall, the railing, everything. Just grinding against anything was good. Maybe don't cut this part out, that sounded wrong. So I'll just say it's the movement. Just play it for the movement and just the entire fuckery about it. Some people will say the jokes are way too much, but I'll say it's just good. It's just good. I love how I love when games do not take themselves seriously. I think this game doesn't, and even while not taking themselves seriously, they made a good game. So why not play it? Number 93 is Kill a Kill. That's a very weird show, I'll say. I liked it. I think it's also made by Studio Trigger. Do not quote me on that, but very good animation. I loved it. I loved a lot of things about it because people had really big personalities there, and I love the personalities so big. Number 94 is Shakalaka Boom Boom. It's a kid show I watched when I was a kid, and I'll still suggest it because it was a big part of our childhood, all Indian kids' childhood. Because when you get your first Shakalaka Boom Boom pencil, it's a let's say it's a kid show where there is a magical pencil where you draw something and everything you draw comes to life. Sometimes they even like drew. I remember specifically they drew actor and then that actor came to life, which the ethics of that and the entire idea of that is very weird now that I think about it. But when you get your Shakalaka Boom Boom pencil for the first time from a random ass market, what do you draw? I personally drew a laddu. Some One of my friend, I remember he drew shit. I don't know why that's the first thing he wanted to see, which says a lot about him. Maybe, perhaps, don't know. But I drew laddus, and I wanted to see if that is real or not. And that's the first time. It's like how American kids say like Santa is not real, and that breaks their dream. That's like that's the same equivalent for Indian kids to get a shakalaka boom boom pencil and then draw something and nothing come to life. That's when you know nothing is real. Everything is fake and you shouldn't believe anyone. Make your kids watch it just so that they go through the same thing. That's why I recommend this thing. 95 is Talos Principle. Personally, I like it way more than Portal. It's the same genre of game, but it is just so philosophical. Sometimes you will be like a little too much, but to be honest, it's just this weird sense of melancholy I felt. I don't know if that's the right word, but at certain points, I felt so sad playing that game. I still feel sad playing that game sometimes, or even thinking about that game. It's just kind of sad because I shouldn't spoil you. You should just play the game. Number 96 is Gajni. Sorry, but I forgot why I put this on the list. That's a very bad joke. But it's basically a Indian remake, I will say, of the Christopher Nolan movie Memento. I didn't watch that movie. I watched Gajni. That's why I will suggest to watch Gajni, because what if like Memento had musicals? You wouldn't think that, would you? Now Indians know how to do musicals. We put musicals in fucking Memento. Watch it for that. Number 97 is Fate Zero. I only watched one anime and I do not want to get into their universe, but only one anime was good enough and I loved that. I loved, who was that? I loved Alexander. I loved Saber, obviously. I loved the guy, the Irish guy, I think, with the spear. I like Gilgamesh, kind of badass, kind of asshole, kind of like Dio, but liked it. So if you want to get into Fate, maybe watch it. Fate Zero. It was a good one. Don't listen to the Fate fanboys. Just watch Fate Zero. Then think if you want to get into it or not. Number 98 is Undermine. Now, do not undermine my suggestion, but it's a good roguelite. Yeah, it's a good roguelite game where you just mine through. I don't know how to sell it. It's a good roguelite game. uh, just play the game, man. It's just a game, man. Just play it. It's just a suggestion, man. Just play it. Number 99 would be Made in Abyss. Season 1 was okay. Personally, I felt like I wanted the characters to be in each of the layers more, but season 2 was just so dark. I love it. I love it for that. Just watch it for season 2. Even if you are not attracted to it in season 1, let it build. Let it build. It's good. It's a good adventure show. Watch it till season 2. Number 100 will be the YouTube channel Tier Zoo. It's a channel I watch sometimes. It's just a channel where the entire concept is they explain things about zoology, but the way the guy explains is through gamer terms. Like they will explain how a lion's strats are not that good in the jungle maybe, but it's good in savannas. So they will explain everything like a I don't know, like a crow's aerodynamics, as a crow's like intelligence stat, but like cities tier list. It's like how do I explain it? It's zoology explained in gaming terms, and I like it for that. It's a very informative show, channel, sorry. uh, and a fun entertaining one. I think even if you're not into zoology, but if you are into gaming, I think you should watch it just because of the information you get. Number 101 finally is Halo Master Chief Edition. Now let me say you, Halo Master Chief Edition. This is the first time I played Halo. I mean, I didn't have console growing up, so of course, uh, I bought that game on my. It's on my PC. I didn't play. I didn't play it in recent years, but I played it a long time ago during quarantine. I think I don't even remember. That's not even the point. It's if you want to get into Halo, I think Master Chief Edition is the right way to get into it. Uh, yeah, I see the appeal of Halo after playing it. Some of the games people are not a big fan of. Personally, I just like that I played all the Halo games. I didn't like Halo 4 that much, but I think I liked all of them, even ODST, which people didn't like much. But I think when it's sold in one package, I think the game is worth it. I think the game is worth it. Number 102 is Shawshank Redemption. Very classic suggestion, but even my girlfriend hasn't watched it yet. So I will suggest, if you haven't watched it, just watch it. Watch it, bro. Don't let the media stop you from watching it. I don't know why the media is trying to stop you, but I don't know. Just watch it. 103 is Shh Koi Hai. Yeah, Shh Koi Hai. That is the name. Uh, it's a very old show I used to watch when I was a kid. Like I was very young when I watched it, and it was like a very spooky show. I don't know if you will find it very spooky now, but it's a guy who is a monster hunter and his dwarf sidekick, and they used to go and like I think hunt monsters. I think that was it. And I used to like find it creepy. I don't remember anything about the show. I just remember the feeling about the show. So I don't know. Watch it. I don't know how you'll get these things, but I guess find some pirated like files or something. I don't know how you'll find it, but try it maybe just for the history of it. 104 is Oxygen Not Needed. Sorry, oxygen not included. Sorry. It's a survival game. I love my survival games, and it's another survival game where you try to make a colony in space, where oxygen is lacking, or actually every kind of resources are lacking. You have to just manage like your resources very well and then just survive. Number 105 will be Rango, baby. Why don't they make animations like this anymore, where they are not all pretty looking but all of them are disgusting looking, but the story is so good it makes it worth it. Actually, to be honest, I prefer the stories like that, where the characters are bad looking. I don't like very Disney-esque looking where everybody looks so perfect. I don't like that because that is not real. Like there was a character who I think had like an arrow stuck in his head, and yeah, that's one of the times I remember like some of the like best like character designs for like random ass background characters. Like so much story behind just that guy. Like just to watch it, and also what's the actor's name? What's the Jack Sparrow actor name? I'm forgetting. I'm just drawing a blank here, but I'm forgetting his name here. But even like he voice acted the the main character. It's a Western animation movie. Just watch it. Number 106 would be Silent Voice. 107 is Roof Rage. It's a small fighting game. I found out it's very cheap. It's on Steam, and it's just different martial artists fighting on top of roofs. It's pretty good. It's pixel art, so again, another plus point. On 108 is Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Yes, I am saying Revengeance and not the other Metal Gear games. It's because I didn't play the other Metal Gear games. I just played Revengeance, and just because of the precedent. Yeah, I played it just for the memes. And to be honest, it's worth it. 109 is Star Wars Vision. Now, I'm not a big Star Wars fan because I didn't grow up with it, but Star Wars Vision, I would say, even if you're not a Star Wars fan, I think you should still watch it. Because if you know something about the Star Wars universe, it's still good. It's like an anime and it's an anthology series, so you don't have to watch every single thing. You just pick the ones you like or sounds appealing to you. 110 is Civilization 6. I could have said any other, but I have been recently playing a lot of Civilization 6. At least like few months ago, I was playing a lot of Civilization 6. I think I played Civilization 5 as well, but I don't remember much of it. But I like these games. I like these kinds of games. It's a strategy game. It's a 4x game, and yeah, I play as Gandhi. And instead of Gandhi blowing me up, I use my Gandhi and blow other people up. Play that game. On 111 is Your Love by Outfield. Now I used to hear this song a lot when I used to play Vice City, but I still hear this song. I still play this song a lot of times because I just love the entire like Vice City Flash FM playlist. I like the entire thing. 112 is Cardcaptor Sakura. I watched it when I was young on. I'm still young. When I was a kid on Animax, it was a channel, anime channel on in India. A lot of us got into anime in India because of this channel. Anyways, Captor Sakura is one of those like what's the opposite of shonen? Like a female version of shonen animes. Yeah, it's basically a shonen anime but for females. A shoujo anime? I don't know, but it's very good. I used to love that. On 113 is Super Meat Boy. It's a very fast-paced platformer, and I just like the replay system, so I think people should play it. And it's a pretty tough platformer, to be honest. If you like tough games, this is one of them. 114 is Ping Pong the Animation. It's another sports anime I like. It's about ping pong, something I do not give a fuck about. But they made it interesting, which does say a lot. Also, the animation is very unique. You don't see animations like this very often. 115 is Seven. Another thriller, another mystery. Love it for the box. I will say that much. If you haven't watched it, I love it for the box. Watch it, watch the thing to figure out what it is. 116 is West of Loathing, a very funny RPG. It's a very funny RPG, and yeah, it's entirely drawn with stick figures and things. You might feel like, hey, where's the graphics here? It doesn't matter. If the writing is good, if it's funny, does it matter? If you're having fun, does it matter? No, right? Play it. 117 is anything that Phoebe Waller Bridge makes, because she just makes good shit.
I watched Fleabag and I loved it. I absolutely loved it. I don't know why I didn't watch it even sooner, but me and my girlfriend watched it and we became obsessed with her. Then I watched every interview she has done. Then I have watched even like the other show where she was like she was like staying in a hospital with her friends, and they changed the hospital into like a house. It's just one season, people don't like it, but I loved that too. I don't know, something about her writing just connects with me. I still didn't watch that Parasite, whatever that thing is called. The another, like the spy thing, I think. I haven't watched it yet because she isn't there, but she wrote it, so I'll watch it. But anything she writes, please watch it. 118 is Zani, the YouTuber. Yeah, all his channels. Zani 1, 2, 3, doesn't matter. Watch Zani's content. He's so funny. All like me and my homies love him. Like I didn't know my homies love him too, but suddenly we started talking about it, and turns out all my homies watch Zani and love him.
On 119 is barbecue cheese crusted large chicken pizza with jalapeno and pineapple. Yes, I recently had that. I don't know why people hate pineapples on pizza. I don't get it. But both me and my girl had it, and both of us liked it. And we do not have the same palate. I love spicy food, she loves sweet foods. It was good. I don't see why people hate pineapple on pizzas. Everyone I know seems to be enjoying that. Are we retarded or is everyone else? I think everyone else is retarded. So I think you should try the large barbecue chicken crusted pizza with jalapeno, and pineapples especially. You should try it. On 120 is Parasite, the Korean movie. It was good. Everybody knows it's a good movie. You should watch it. And on 121 is the Parasite anime. You should watch that too because that is also good. 122 is Counter Strike, the 2000 version. That's the only game of Counter Strike I have played, and that's the only one I love. I love playing just on my own with the AI. I'm not much of a multiplayer guy. I play with myself a lot sometimes. But you know what I mean. Like I used to play that a lot all by myself when I was a kid. And yeah, I prefer that over the other Counter Strikes. 123 is Ninja Batman. I know the Ninja Batman 2 is coming out, I think, but part 1 was such a unique experience because what the fuck? Why am I seeing a anime about Batman being transported to Edo, Japan, and he has to do everything as a ninja? That's pretty cool. I mean, that is pretty cool, man. Because the concept is pretty cool. 124 is Hunter x Hunter anime. I mean, the anime, like the recent anime, yeah, you could even watch the old anime. I've seen certain clips of it, and it does look good, but I haven't watched that one. I watched the recent one, and I wish I could get more of the Hunter x Hunter anime because the way it left on the cliffhanger about the Dark Continent and shit, it was good. I probably shouldn't be spoiling you so much if people are actually using this list as a recommendation and not just listening to what I want to recommend. I don't know. Sometimes I do that, so people might be doing that to me. But if that's the case, please watch it because I think it's one of the best shonen out there, which kind of pushes the boundaries of what a shonen is. I don't know. It's like it's not completely shonen. I feel like 125 is Insaniquarium. Another game I used to play as a kid. I was obsessed with this game. It's just a game where you have a tank and you make aquariums of fishes and pets, where the fishes drop, instead of dropping shit, they drop gold or coins or diamonds depending on the fish, and you have to make an ecosystem. You have to fight monsters, you have to take care of your pets and shit. It's a good virtual pet simulator. I like it. 126 is Crash Landing on You. It's a Korean series. The first Korean series I properly watched. I kind of stopped at the ending. I didn't see the ending, but I got spoiled about the ending. But as much as I have seen, I did enjoy it. I kind of liked the cute romantic drama, which again, I'm not a big fan of romance
shows. Big fan of romance in life, but not shows. So if I liked it, I think people who don't like romance genre will like it, and who loves it will love it even more. 127 is Annie Bonnie. It's a it's basically a comics that was suggested by Comic Storian. Rest in peace. Uh, I don't know. I didn't read the entire comic yet, but uh, the way he narrated the story, I kind of liked it, and I thought that people should probably read these things, because you should give some love to like comics made by indie developers. I think indie artists, I guess. Sometimes giving them love is also good. You can't always love Marvel and DC. Am I right? 128 is Mafia, the old version. I didn't play the new one. I started it and then I didn't like it. I just liked the entire aesthetic of the old one. I even liked how strict it was. It was not like GTA. It looked like GTA, but it wasn't like GTA, because you actually had to follow traffic rules there. So if you like GTA, imagine GTA, but you have to follow traffic rules. I don't think I'm selling it well, but I like the story. I like the entire like mafia thing. I don't know. Something about it kind of appealed to me as a kid. 129 is Dragon Ball Broly. I like that movie. That's the only time you'll hear me say anything good about Dragon Ball. So Dragon Ball Broly. Only good thing about Dragon Ball, I feel like. And I mean the recent one, Dragon Ball Super Broly, not the old two other old movies, right? With Broly. Where was it, two or one? I don't care. Just watch the new one. It's good. 130 is Garden of Words. It's a movie of like for like 44 minutes or 44 minutes. It's very well animated. It's a little weird, but good. It is good. That is all I'll say. 131 is Mashed, but I can't call it Mashed, because it's what I used to play as a kid, and I used to call it Mashed, because I didn't used to know how to say English. I still don't know, but so I used to call it Mashed. So I'll call it Mashed. It's a car racing game, but imagine, like, remember the movie Death Race? Imagine that, but more cartoony and actually fun. It's an actually fun game. Like you just blow each other up. Fun game. 132 is Shaktiman. Now, this is a if for the foreign watchers, I suppose, if there are any. I don't know if how many people are watching this. It's a Indian superhero. He's like basically our version of Superman. Uh, so yeah, Shaktiman. 133 is Game of Life. It's just a stupid game. It's just a stupid game my brother bought, and I make everyone play it when we have nothing to do in my house. We play it. It's a pretty long game, but it's a game where the goal of the game is to become a millionaire. So yeah, Game of Life. That's why it's Game of Life, because that is also the goal of real life. You have to get $1 million or you are a failure. That's how it is. I didn't make the rules. 134 is Red Faction. I don't know why I love that game. There was a point where like I think there was like two paths, and I had to go to one path, and then it closed off the path behind, and then I realized that wait, there are consequences to my actions. Like the path I choose actually has consequences, and because of that, just that reason, I like that game. Also, you can blow things up a lot. You can blow walls up and go to a different direction. I don't know how to explain it. It's a good game. The old one, the 2001 version. 135 is Erased. I know all my homies hate that girl. I don't care. Watch it. It's another mystery show, anime. Watch it. It's a very short anime, so it won't waste that much time. You can watch it in one like weekend. 136 is Angel Beats. Amazing anime that made me cry at the end, but not the best character designs. But I'll say give it a try, and do not skip it, like at least give it like few episodes to like for it to cook. Like it might change your perception about things. 137 is Monster Prom games. Pretty much all of them. I don't know, something about them. Like I like the entire like weird like multiplayer like Ludo kind of game. Like very Ludo-esque uh, visual novel, I suppose. It's like you play it with your friends, but it's a very like like a high school drama thing. I don't know, something about it. It's a unique game, so why not play it? 138 is Adventure Time. I watched a lot of it, didn't watch the entire of it, but I am watching it. So, as much as I have watched it, it's pretty fucking crazy and it's pretty fucking weird. And I like how weird it is. And it is a very well animated show. I think it like I think people don't want to watch it sometimes because it looks very cartoonish, but that's just people being dumb. But it's like, don't you read like novels? What are novels? It's just like a book with like squiggly lines on it, and you imagine it, right? Why is like somebody who animates it into a cartoon such a bad thing? Just watch it. 139 is chicken shawarma in like pita bread. I don't know. I had it once. Like my friend made me eat that, and I don't know, something about it was so good. I ate it in Bangalore. I don't know. I think I was hungry, and I think everybody should have shawarma with pita bread. Nothing else, just pita bread. Shawarma with pita bread is the shit. I don't know why. It just is. 140 is Splinter Cell, Chaos Theory, and Pandora Tomorrow. These are the only two Splinter Cell games I have played, and all that matters, to be honest. I don't know. I don't know how the recent games are, but these are the two games I played as a kid, and I desperately wanted to be like him, like Sam Fisher. I think that was his name, but I wanted to be like him. That was cool. On 141 is Tomoe. Yeah, I have this entire thing. It's pretty fucking crazy. It might not be. I have the like book, but I still don't think it's better than uh, Uzumaki. But I still think it's pretty fucking gory. Like it's pretty fucking gory. Some of these things that happens in this thing is pretty fucked up. Like look at this. Look at this creature. It's so fucking cool. Like I love all these eldritch things. To be honest, anything Junji Ito makes is like automatically like top tier. But I wanted to specially focus on like Tomoe because there is no use escaping Tomoe. Haha. Pretty good, pretty good. Should read it. 142 is Bleach. Now I put this on mostly because my girlfriend loves it, and then I watched it recently. And to be really honest, I think it's the weakest out of the big three. Like I think it's the weakest one. I think One Piece is number one, Naruto number two. I Bleach is not up there, but I'll still suggest if you like shonen animes, you could watch it. Do not watch the fillers. Just watch the thing or just read the manga. My girlfriend suggested to read the manga, so I think you should just read the manga maybe. And the art is good. I'll say the character arts are very good. So don't kill me here. The character arts are good. Sorry, don't unalive me. 143 is Resident Evil 1 HD version. I loved it. I'm not big so such a big fan of horror games, like playing all by myself. I don't see the point of playing a horror game or watching a horror show all by myself. Like, why would I want to scare myself? But that one was so cinematic, even though it was kind of fucked. But it was just a fun time, to be honest. It was just a fun, like, it felt weirdly cozy. I don't know how to describe it. Cozy yet like terrifying. So play that. In 144 is prawn masala curry. My girlfriend made that when I was in Bangalore, and I want to fucking eat that again. It was good, man. Like I don't know why I'm suggesting you guys that, but the curry my girlfriend made, like the prawn curry, it was good. I remember it very distinctively. It was very good.
and I would recommend you to try that too. You guys are not invited, but maybe you guys are invited. Maybe someday we'll do a like a meetup. Like if I get famous enough, I'll do a meetup where like we feed everyone prawn masala curry and all the food I suggested. Maybe that's a cool idea. Who knows? Man, all these food talks are making me hungry. But I have to go to gym in like 30 minutes. So in 145 is blue perfect. I mean perfect blue. It's good. What do I say? You know it's good. You know it's good. It's perfect blue. It's even in the name. It's perfectly blue. Just watch it. 146 is Yakuza 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. I played till that. I didn't play more than that, but I will play it. And I played 5 games already. And I haven't been let down by any of these games. Can you imagine being right 5 times out of 5 times? That's a good record. Like if you like over the top like mafia stories or like gangster stories, this is the best. Like if you want, imagine if you JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, if you have watched it and if you want something that in gaming format, play Yakuza. It is over the top yet so satisfying with the story. 147 is Weathering with You. This is the one movie I like from this director the most. I like it more than Your Name, mostly because the protagonist kind of acts like me. What I mean by that is, fuck the world, I will do it for my loved person. Like, who the fuck cares about my, like, the world? Like, am I going to save the world? Fuck no. I'm more like Obito here. Fuck the world. I need to save my person first. So, yeah, watch it. Did I spoil it? I'll try not to spoil it from the next movies or games, I guess. Or books. 148 is Shivaji the Boss. It's a very good South Indian movie. I used to really love that when I was a kid. And again, we still reference it with when I'm among friends. I still reference it among friends. And my friends also reference it sometimes because it's that iconic. I did watch it in Hindi dub, so no hate from the Southerners, please. Don't hate me for that. 149 is Spelunky, the first one, because I didn't play the second one, but I love the first one. The entire platforming plus roguelite thing is pretty interesting. And I know a lot of games, I'm not sure if this is the first game that kind of did it or if this game like revolutionized it, but for me personally, I think this does it the best. Like having both those genres meld together so smoothly. Like I like Dead Cells, but it's not the same. 150 is Hero Bhakti Hi Shakti Hai. And this is another one of those superheroes when like Indian superheroes, which again, as usual, is powered by God, which is again seems like always the normal theme for superheroes in India. But yeah, I used to watch this a lot when I was a kid. I think it was Pogo. I used to watch it in. So maybe try it a little bit and see. Like if you are not from India, I would like to see what your opinion is on like Indian heroes which are made by Indian people. 151 is Three Idiots. Now this is a Indian movie I will suggest everyone to watch. Doesn't matter the country. I think everybody benefits from watching this. It's that good. It's very well written. It's a very good movie. And again, Amir Khan is in the movie and he generally does very good movies. So please watch it if you haven't. 152 is Prince of Persia Warrior Within. Now, a lot of people would say that Prince of Persia Warrior Within is not the best game, and in fact, that's when like they started being bad. Personally, I didn't play Sands of Time except in on the phone made by Gameloft, but that doesn't count. I played Prince of Persia Warrior Within, and boy was I obsessed with it. Like the entire Dhaka thing, yeah, that gave me nightmares. and you should play it because they don't really make games like this anymore. I feel like you could say Assassin's Creed is delineation. I don't even know if that is the word. I'm using pretty big words right now for somebody who doesn't know English that well. But point is, Assassin's Creed doesn't scratch the itch Prince of Persia itched. You know what I mean? 153 is Haikyuu. Now, among the other sports anime I have suggested, I think this is the least favorite for mine, but it's my girlfriend's favorite, so it does get a spot on the list. But it's also a very wholesome anime, so you would enjoy watching it. Like, if you just want to have cozy feelings, you could watch it. I still haven't finished it, I'm still on the last season, but yeah, watch it. 154 is Bochi the Rock. I have started it recently, and it is funny. It is funny. Very unrelatable, sometimes relatable, but it is funny. It's very funny. 155 is Stardew Valley. Ah, ah. I like to farm. I also want to escape my corporate job. I don't have a corporate job, I have a business. But I would still like to escape that and just go farm somewhere. And isn't that the dream? Isn't that the fucking dream? If you want to live that dream, play the game. Pretty good. 156 is Doom 2. Yes, I'm suggesting Doom 2. Uh, it's a it's a heist movie, kinda. Actually, it's more like a capture the villain movie, but the villain is so much more charismatic than the heroes that you actually watch it for the villain, and you actually want the villain to win. You don't actually want the hero to win. But it was pretty good. There's some of the ways uh, Ritik Roshan like stole those artifacts was pretty cool. Was pretty cool. Like I don't know. I think it still like stands up to like the test of time. I think 157 would be Power Rangers, SPD, Dino Defender, Dino Thunder, Mystic Force, Ninja Storm, and RPM. Now there are other Power Rangers I have watched too, but these are the ones I have watched which I do love the most. RPM because it's like an apocalyptic place. Ninja Storm because, to be honest, they all of them seem kind of cool. Their aesthetics seem much more cooler than most of them, most of the other ones. Mystic Force was kind of magical. I kind of liked the main guy being kind of an asshole. I don't know, something about that. And also I like the Black Ranger, Black Purple Ranger, the Wolf Ranger. I loved him. Uh, Dino Thunder, mostly because there were dinosaurs and I like dinosaurs. And SPD. SPD was the best one. And mm, I mean, the entire story was actually pretty good. Like, the story was actually pretty good. Like, I think SPD has the best story. I think SPD is also the best one. I don't know. I think it's the best out of all the Power Rangers. So why wouldn't I suggest it? Up next, 154 is Far Cry 2. Yes, 2. I suggest 2 because I like the African continent much more than the part 1 or the part 3. I didn't play part 3, so I shouldn't suggest anything about it. I should play part 3 though. But part 2, I liked. I don't know, something about that was very cool. Like, I liked going around with the map. Like, you had a physical map and you had to go around finding those diamonds and shit. I don't know why that like turned me on so much. Maybe that's not the right word, but I really liked it, and I liked like doing all the like missions. And again, it's like a gritty place, and I am such a big fan for gritty atmospheres. I don't know, something about that like really appeals to my nature. 159 is Galactic Football. I don't know if a lot of people watched it, but when we didn't have Blue Lock, we had Galactic Football. Now, this is just a football anime, but imagine if all the like teams have their own particular superpowers. Like, some teams would be like they could like teleport, like for a short distance, or some of them, my favorite ones, were like a group of like panther people, or like people who look like Puma from Marvel. Like, that kind of shit. Like that is the kind of shit I like. Like the main guys had some like arctic powers. I don't really still know they had some aura. Uh, yeah, aura. But like I don't know something about that. Like that was cool. I love that game. That was sorry anime. Very nice. Also the netherball aspect of it. I still want a game like a video game that kind of replicates that. I want a galactic football video game to be honest. Number 160 would be PK. Now, PK is another Indian movie made by Amir Khan. Yes, I'm a big fan of him, you could tell, because he makes good movies, to be honest. To be honest, he makes much more interesting, thought provoking movies. And this movie is mostly about like religious ideologies. Like, this is like the concept of the movie is an alien who came to Earth and he kind of wants to understand religion for some reason. I forgot the reasons, but I remember him just going around trying to do everything every religious person says him to do to find meaning, and then he kind of, I guess, understands what religion is all about. And it's basically about that. It's basically about that. On 161 is Age of Empires 2. Now that's the only Age of Empires I played properly, and I played so much of it. I particularly played with the Scottish army. I don't know. I know there is an Indian army too, but I like the Scottish theme song, and that's where I think I started liking the Scottish accent maybe because I don't know something about the Scottish like people was like much more attractive to me. Like I liked playing that like Age of Empires, like using the Scottish army to conquer the world. I just liked playing that. 162 is Command Zone. Now, Command Zone is a YouTube channel, and to be honest, I don't watch everything they do, but when they do game nights, that like Magic the Gathering card games, I love that. I love that entire thing. And to be honest, I would love someday if I like I don't have when I think about success, I don't think about actually having mansions and shit. What I actually imagine myself is being able to like if I get invited to do these kinds of things. That's when I would assume that I am successful. And yeah, you should watch Command Zone. I hope in future I get to play with them or something like that. Though to be honest, supporting a Magic the Gathering hobby as an Indian is way too much. Like especially when you're not fucking rich. Like how the fuck do you buy cards? Like I can't even buy like one card, and you want me to get like minimum of 60 cards? Not happening so soon. But yeah, I like playing the game, so I like watching them. 163 is Detroit Become Human. Now my friends played that, I played that, my favorite YouTubers played that, and I like it. I think a little preachy, and I think a little off topic, maybe. But something about it is like appealing. Like the long-lasting consequences of that game. I think that's the part I find it appealing, and also it's very well. Like it looks very good. So I think it's. I think you should play it just because of how good it looks and how some of the characters are actually pretty good. Like the Connor's character, I actually play it mostly because I wanted to see him like go through stuff. Pretty much it. 164 is Noita. Imagine if Minecraft was actually fun. Oh, sorry, my bad. My bad. Shouldn't insult no, like Minecraft like that. But Noita is like, imagine like a dungeon. It's a roguelite. You go into a dungeon and every element in it reacts to every other element, how they are supposed to react. So your spells, if you have like fire spells, if you like do a fireball, and by any chance, like if the villain like dodges it, the fireball goes, and you imagine there's like sand behind. The fire will hit the sand and it will make it a glass thing. Like it will become glass, which like everything reacts to everything. So I don't know, play it because of how like unique it is. 165 is Goodwill Hunting. I mean, it's Goodwill Hunting, brother. Everyone knows it's a good movie. If you haven't watched it, watch it because you will feel something. 166 is Promised Neverland, but season 1, because we don't talk about season 2 anymore. Only season 1. That's good enough. Watch it for that. 167 is Skyrim. Yes, Skyrim, of course, a classic one. And I think people will say that, hey, I mean, a lot of people have played it. To be honest, not a lot of people. A lot of people I know haven't played it. So I think they should play that. Skyrim is a good RPG game, and it's one of the best RPG games out there. If you just want an RPG sandbox just to fuck around, one of the best ones out there. 168 is Death Battle. Now, Death Battle is also a series like a YouTube channel where they make like different anime characters, cartoon characters, movie characters, or even sometimes pop stars fight against each other, and then they calculate who would win in a battle between these two almost similar characters from different universes. Like imagine who would win between Mind Guy and All Might. Can you imagine? Can you imagine who would win between the Red Power Ranger and the leader of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Leonardo? Or what if like Justin Bieber had a fight with the other pop star I don't know the name of? What if that happens? What if Donald Trump and Kamala Harris fought? We know who will win because the results are already out. That joke doesn't work anymore. 169 is the NLT games. I'm not gonna say more. 170 is Princess Mononoke. I mean, a classic Studio Ghibli movie. Like it's a very pro nature movie. Watch it if you haven't. 171 is Banished. It's a very for a lot of people it will be one of those like why am I playing this game? But it's like a city builder game. But it's very hard, and you have to conserve and think. Like there is no armies, there is nothing. It's just about you trying to make sure a city runs, a small village runs, and it's just, I think it's very well made. I think they need to polish the game a little bit, but besides that, it's actually a pretty good game. So you should play if you want some management games. 172 is Marshall. Imagine if Harry Potter and One Punch Man had a kid. That is how it would be. Imagine the world of Harry Potter, but One Punch Man stays there and wants to become the top wizard. Yeah, that's Marshall. And it's funny because brother cannot do any magic, but he still wants to be enrolled, and he still tries to compete with the magicians using just his physical power. That is hilarious. 173 is a very classic Full Metal Alchemist. I'm not gonna say much. It's one of the best shows out there. I think 60 something episodes. Watch it, be done with it. Amazing. 174 is Cuphead, a very hard shoot 'em up game. Yeah. Or should I call it run and gun? I think it's called run and gun genre. Play it. The animation is Disney styled animation, and it's a very hard game. Like you might think after playing this, Dark Souls is easier. So depending on how you play it, to be honest. 175 is Walking Dead, the definitive edition. Like play all the entire the season. Just play it. Pretty fucking good. Pretty fucking good. The only thing bad about it is season 3. Not a big fan of that. Do not like that much. But everything besides that is pretty good. 176 is Shutter Island. So good. So good. At the end, such a good plot twist. So good. 177 is the Streets of Rage 4. I didn't play the other Streets of Rage game. I played this one and I liked it. And I think I'll play more of this game. I think I'll play more of this game in the future. It's a very good what's the genre? It's like you walk around and you fight like mobs of people. It's not fighting game, but it is kind of a fighting game. Like you just boom 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 boom, fight people. Done. Good game. 178 is Kogito. This is just a guy who does historical videos, or like videos about people, geography, politics, religion even. So he made a video called Who Are the Bengalis, and I absolutely love that. Didn't know that much about my own people, to be really fair. He actually made me feel very less culturally aware, and to be honest, now I am more aware because of the video I watched. Then he made another video called the Khalistan movement, I think. and I didn't know much about it. But after listening to it, I was like, oh, I am well informed now. So he makes a lot of like historical videos, and especially if you're like an Indian person, I think you should watch his videos more, because I think he focuses a lot more on like Indian side. He does videos like, I think he even did a video on the Maori people, who are like the native people of New Zealand, I think. I might be wrong. Do not quote me on any fucking thing, unless I say you do. So he does mostly Indian related, but he does things outside too. He does videos on like religions as well. So I will suggest to watch that video, like his channel. 179 is Dead Cells. Finally, love that game. Love that game. Do you know you can play that game on Netflix if you have it? Like have Netflix on your phone, you can like download the Dead Cells games on your phone and play it. Pretty fucking cool. If you haven't played it on your PC, I would suggest you could just get it on your phone and play it. Also, a very quick comparison. It could be compared with Spelunky, but it's not like Spelunky, I will say, because Spelunky is more about actually focused on platforming, but this is more focused on like fighting. Like it's more like 2D, like 2D. I don't want to say it, but 2D Dark Souls. But it's kind of like that. What can I say? Or 2D. Yeah, 2D Dark Souls is the best way I can describe it, in the most layman way of describing it. 180 is Detective Conan. Watched it a lot as a kid. I want to watch it again. It basically, I think it might have started me into getting into like mysteries. Like I like mysteries because of it. I like how the camera is following me around. It's a new setting. That's why I'm using it so much. 181 is Catch Me If You Can, but please don't, because I am taken. But you could watch the movie. It's based on real life, by the way, so you could watch it. 182 is Code Geass. Code Geass is pretty good. One of the best endings I have ever seen. So kind of gets boring in the middle, but I will say overall the show is very good, and I am a big fan of like different art styles, not the classic anime art style, but the when the art style is a little spicier, I like it more. And yeah, watch it. On number 183 is Gigak. Now I love his most of his video essays, but the video essay where he made the perfect anime, well, the video essay about the perfect anime pretty much got me into watching him more. And also the video about VTubers. Anyways, just watch his channel because he just makes good video essays on anime. On 184 is Subnautica and Below Zero. I recently saw the Subnautica 2 trailer and I am excited for it. Actually, I forgot. What did I see in it? I remember watching it. Did I actually see it? I don't actually know. But either way, Subnautica and Below Zero is actually pretty good. I played both of them. I like the more than the survival aspect of the game. I actually like to build houses, like build bases. I think I enjoy more base building aspect of the game. And I think sub I was gonna say Sub Zero. That's a character from Mortal Kombat. Below Zero does it much better than Subnautica because obviously it was made after. It has more features than Subnautica. I don't know. Play it because it's a very good survival game and with really good base building options. 185 is Logan, the Wolverine movie. I mean, watch it. Even if you're not a superhero fan, watch it for the love of Western movies, perhaps. On 186 is Girlfriend Reviews. Damn, the birds are having a fight. Wait, let me see. Those are the birds that were making so much noises. Damn. Why don't you yell now? Huh? So many birds here. Hey, don't get scared. I'm just here to appreciate your beauty. Look at that. Look at the beauty. You were one of the culprits, weren't you? Making noises while I'm recording stuff. It's okay. I forgive you. Anyways, girlfriend reviews. It's a channel where the girl sits in the background and watches her boyfriend play video games. Well, right now they are married, but it's still girlfriend reviews. It's the it's a review channel for gaming from the perspective of the girl doing uh, backseat gaming, basically. On 187 is Slay the Spire. It's a card game, but it's also a roguelite. I played a little bit and I watched mostly Jacksepticeye play it. It looks very fun. I am going to buy it and then play it more. Yeah, I played the like a pirated version a little bit, but I know I'm going to enjoy it, so I deleted the pirated version and I put it on my wish list in Steam. That's how I generally buy games because most games don't give demos, but I need to see the demo to see if it's a good game or not. Like, how would I buy a game if I haven't even like played it a bit? Like, unlike unlike movies and animes, trailers for video games don't do you a good service. You know what I mean? Like, I think demo is the trailer, and if you don't give me a trailer, I'm not gonna pay for the tickets. Up next on 188 is Violet Evergarden. Really pretty, really depressing anime. Watch it. On 189 is X-Men 97. Uh, it's probably the best X-Men like animated thing there is. Like I watched a couple of them, and this is definitely the best. Like I couldn't give a I didn't give a fuck about the X-Men. I didn't even like the X-Men to be honest, mostly because of the movies. That's how I got introduced to X-Men. So this thing actually made me love X-Men, and I understood what exactly is the appeal to X-Men, let's say. And I'm kind of disappointed that the Marvel Cinematic Universe is not, or just Marvel in general, just didn't do, or Fox, I guess, didn't do good X-Men movies. It's pretty depressing because there are some good stories out there. On 190 is Celeste, really terribly hard platformers. Platformer. It's a very good platformer. It's a little depressing, but it is very good. It is also motivational. Play it. 191 is Beelzebub. It's an anime where the guy babysits the son of Satan, I think. It's basically a child of the king of hell, I think, and he has to carry him around. And it was a funny anime I used to watch back in the day on Animax. 192 is Michael Reeves, amazingly smart and funny guy who makes amazing videos about tech related stuff. Not tech technically, it's just engineering stuff maybe, or mechanical stuff, let's say. He's just very smart and very funny. Watch his videos. 193 is totally accurate battle simulator. You wouldn't consider this as a strategy game, but it is a strategy game where there's just derpy looking guys, and you put like an army on your side and see, like, you have a fixed amount of money, and then you use that money to like make an army, and then hope that the army you made kills the army on the other side. I did a very bad job saying that, but please play that because it's pretty funny and none of my friends played that yet. 194 is Earth's Mightiest Avengers, or sorry, Earth's Mightiest Heroes. Well, technically it is for Avengers. It's what X-Men 97 did for X-Men. This show does it for Avengers. Like, this show made me love Avengers way more. And again, I am disappointed that the Marvel Cinematic Universe can never be as good as this thing, because this is really good. Some of the plot lines were like really, really interesting, like the entire Yellow Jacket thing, the the prison in the negative zone, that thing. There was another thing, the Galactus fight was good. Even the Asgard arc, where every every one of the Avengers got lost in different realms and had to fight their way back to Asgard. That was cool. Like, these kinds of stories, I want to see this in on the big screen. But for now, this is the show you watch to get that feel. 195 is Hajime no Ippo. I had to do a little bit boxing just to show what kind of show that is. It's a boxing related anime. Watch it because you'll be hyped as fuck after watching it. You might want to go to gym immediately. 196 is Untitled Goose Game. It's a puzzle stealth game, let's say. It's a it's a game where you are a goose and you walk around the city, being a menace to literally everybody. 197 is Neki Jeki. Amazing videos. He does very good video essays, especially on art, like video game art and video game like culture, let's say. Like, some of his one of his video is literally called Beers in Video Game, and all he does is like get drunk and just talk about beer representation in video games. That's the kind of things he makes, like dogs in video games, like that kind of videos. He makes more. He's not the guy who only makes these kinds of videos, but that's how I got into watching him. He makes a lot of other types of videos too, like the design of, let's say, like the design of From Software games or Bethesda games, like that kind of shit. He's very good. He's a good, like, video essay guy for gaming, I'll say. 198 is Justice League and Justice League Unlimited. Again, I'll say this show does the same thing that X-Men 97 does for X-Men, and Earth's Mightiest Heroes does for Avengers. Justice League and Justice League Unlimited, the animated shows, does the same thing to convince me to like Justice League. I watched it as a kid and I grew up, and then I downloaded the entire thing and I watched it again recently. I watched it many times actually at this point, and I'll say it still holds up to time. You just have to give it a little bit time, let's say. You can't expect anime types fighting scenes, but you can expect better storylines, to be honest. Some of the storylines are good, not all of them, but some of them are good. You should watch it like a sitcom, let's say, action sitcom. Is that a is that even a thing? Somebody should make that a thing. 199 is Tekken 3 and 7. Why none of the other ones? Because I haven't played the other ones. I have played 3 and 7 extensively. 3 all by myself, and 7 I have played with my friends way too many times. Way too many times. So these are the only few like multiplayer games I would like suggest people to play. And just because of the lore of like Tekken, just play it because of that, and like how I think that the charm of Tekken is so much more than the other fighting games, I feel like. So I'll suggest these two games in particular. 200 is Comics Explained. Now this is the primary source I get all my comic related like stuff from. Like like before going to sleep, I just put one video on, just hear the guy talk about like comics, and and he has a very good voice, and I just fall asleep very fast. He actually helped me with my insomnia, so I don't know. Good. Actually, he didn't completely help because I am irresponsible, but he's helping a lot. So that is the truth. On 201 is Doraemon. This is a anime we watched as a kid, but in India everybody knows about. Well, they call it Doraemon. We call it Doraemon because of the Hindi dub, I think. But if you are from like anywhere else, not from India, I think you should give it a try just because it's a very fun show. It's a very episodic thing about a guy, about a about a robot cat that comes from the future to help out to help out the guy who made. I'm talking too much about this. You should just watch it. Maybe I shouldn't like sell it so much because there's a lot to go. I just went to 201. There's like 500. So let's speed this shit up. 202 is Darkest Dungeon. Fucked up little game about people going into the dungeon. Fucked up, really fucked up. If you like fucked up game, this is for you. Like if you do wrong things, your character might end up with syphilis. So if that doesn't sell you, I don't know what will. 103 is Gurren Lagann. Really over the top anime, not a lot of episodes, and really pumped up action. Some of them don't make much sense, but it doesn't matter. As long as you're having fun, it doesn't matter if it doesn't make sense. 104 is Young Justice. This is another one of those DC shows which is actually so fucking good. Like I want more of it. Though the later seasons are kind of full of propaganda shit, the left wing propaganda types of things, which sometimes gets a little too much, but most of it is pretty good. So I think it's not unbearable. But at the start, the first two seasons are absolutely amazing. 105 is Hades. You're just the son of Hades actually, and you're trying to escape hell, and it's a roguelite. And amazing game. You could play that this for hours and still not be bored of it. And on the side, it's also a dating simulator. So why not play it? I mean, you can date Medusa's head. That's kind of cool. I don't even know if it was Medusa's head or it was just a random gorgon, but I remember a Medusa head which was also a maid. I don't know. Some of the characters are wacky. I love them. On 206 is Rick and Morty. It's a very good adult cartoon, I would say. It's about sci-fi and really interesting ideas. I think the last season was pretty fucking good. I think it's one of the best seasons. Like this last season was really good, and I think people should watch it. I wouldn't have recommended it like few months ago before I watched the last season, but even after they changed the voice actors, it was still good. So watch it. 207 is Aparijit. This is another South Indian movie which is about a guy who has DID, dissociative identity disorder. I think that's what he had, and each of his personality was like very different. And I think he's also a superhero in some sorts, or at least a freedom fighter, some kind of thing. I forgot. I watched it very young, and I still remember parts of it. But it was good. It's a good action drama, I guess. 208 is Burnout Paradise, the remastered version. Now, if you grew up playing Need for Speed Most Wanted, I feel like this is the game that makes me feel the closest to that. Then again, I don't play that many racing games, but I played this and it was pretty fun. I am going to buy it soon when I have the money because my god, is the game fun. I mean, it's just a drive like racing game where you crash against people and kill them. What's not fun about that? Sorry, unalive. I need to change that vocabulary, right? Can't say kill. I have to say unalive. Such a bummer. 209 is What If. I have seen the first season. I didn't see the season 2. I think season 3 is coming out. I know a lot of people don't like anything Marvel makes these days, but I don't know. I was a big fan of the first What If season. Made my girlfriend watch it too, and she loved it. So again, different tastes, but still like it. 210 is a recent one called Dungeon Meshi. It's a anime where it's like you go in the dungeon and then they kill the monsters and then they eat the monsters, and just the entire cooking the monster and eating that, it's like anime cooking always seems attractive. On top of that, it's also a fantasy show, so it's just best of both worlds. 211 is Shifu. It's a, if you like Ip Man, this is basically that. It's basically that. I mean, there's also a hallway scene that looks like the old boy thing, old boy passage scene. Come on, it's if you like martial arts, if you like video games, perfect thing for you. 212 is Lindsay Nicole. Now, Lindsay Nicole is somebody who talks about zoology.
Again, I'm a big fan of zoology. Fan of zoology? I like zoology as a subject. And I like animals. So she talks about those animals, mostly paleontology. I watch her mostly because of paleontology. But yeah, she's just a cool girl who talks about animals on YouTube, by the way. You should follow her. 213 is Teen Titans. I watched it when I was young. Again, I watched a lot of things when I was young. And this was one of those shows which, like, this and some other shows like Ben 10, like, it's like, it, like, yeah, sure, it was cartoon, but it was more than just a cartoon. It was like, you can still watch it today and still find like fun in it. I recently watched few episodes of it again just to see if it holds up. It does hold up. It does. I sometimes stammer. It does hold up. 214 is South Park, the the fractured butthole. No, it's like butthole, like fractured butt, BUTWHOLE hole, and the Stick of Truth. These two games, I love South Park, and the South Park, those two South Park games are some of the most funniest things ever. I think this is the games. Actually, I don't think, I know for a fact these two games kind of got me into South Park. I played these games when I didn't know much about South Park. But after playing it, I actually wanted to know about all the references. So I went and watched the entire South Park thing until the Trump thing, I think. Oh no, I think the quarantine thing. I think I watched till that, and it was one of the best experiences ever. So play it. Even if you're not a fan of South Park, play it because it's that funny. On 215 would be Xing Chang. Now, again, another kids cartoon or anime which we watched in India as a kid, but I would say, like, when I grew up, I figured out that Xing Chang was actually, there was a lot of adult content that, or adult jokes that was like cut out in the Indian version of it. Like, it was very censored. But even then, I don't know, something like that. It was kind of funny. It was kind of funny. The Hindi dub was funny. So I'll just suggest people watch it. I don't know why. Uh, Anyone outside India, just watch the thing if you have never heard of Shinchan. 216 would be Food Wars season 1 to 4. Yeah, not 5. I don't like part 5. That was very weird. Uh, I like to pretend that the thing ended after season 4. So season 1, 2, 3, and 4, yeah, it's a little bit horny, and but I am a big fan of anime cooking, so it's just the, I don't know. I used to watch it whenever I had food, like having a meal. I used to play it in the background and watch it. It's a good anime if you want to watch something which is horny and delicious looking. So I don't know. 217 is Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal. I know the new Doom game is coming out, and I am excited about that. But before that, you should play these two games. Uh, it's unlike any other shooter games which you see these days, like nothing like Call of Duty or those bullshit. This is like straight up, like Quake 3. Like, I used to play Quake 3. This is kind of like that. Like, fully hyper energetic you arena shooter. Like, you go around, kill demons, and just have a good time. 218 is Ben 10 and Ben 10 Alien Force. Yes, there is another Omniverse thing, but I didn't watch it properly. I kind of grew up, and I kind of didn't like the art style, and that's a big thing for me. So I stopped watching it. But Ben 10, I recently rewatched it again, and it's very good. It's still good. It's still one of the best superheroes out there. Ben 10 and Alien Force. I think Alien Force is also good. Not as good, I feel like, for according to me, it's not as good as Ben 10 itself, but Ben 10 Alien Force, close second. 219 is Psychology in Seattle. Now, this is a channel where the guy is a therapist who talks about psychology. He reacts to a lot of those kinds of videos that PewDiePie used to make, or actually Cinnamon Toast also used to make. Like, a lot of video reactions, a lot of other people make. Like, like Love is Blind or something, like those TLC bullshit shows, which is about like a drama in a person's life. Instead of just looking at them and laughing at them,
He actually discusses about the psychological aspects about it, and actually seems like he's well educated. So it's pretty insightful listening to those things. I don't know if you are interested in all those TLC kind of shows, but you also like psychology, this is the channel for you. 220 is Dragon Age Origins. I know the new Veilguard game came out and everybody hates it, but to be honest, I still didn't play Inquisition. I played Dragon Age 1 and 2. And 1 was such a good experience. I don't even know why how they fucked it up like at 2. I think they wanted to make it like Mass Effect, but it didn't need to be Mass Effect. It was pretty good being Dragon Origins. Like Dragon Age Origins, just play that game. Again, pretend nothing happened after that and you will be happier. But play that game just for itself because there are a lot of good things in that, especially that forest area. That forest area was really, there was some really cool shit there. 221, I will suggest a random YouTuber, Sakura Miko. Sakura Miku. She is a VTuber. This is the only VTuber I actually like. She's kind of funny. Well, she's pretty funny, and she plays video games, and she's pretty cute. So I don't know. I like it. Don't sue me. 222 is Overcompensation by 21 Pilots. Actually, it's Overcompensate, not compensation. Overcompensate by 21 Pilots. My friend made me listen to it. To be honest, the first time I listened to it was when I was playing Tekken 7 with my friends, and I heard it in the background while my character, like I was playing with like Horang and I was fighting, and this was playing in the background, and I was just like, what the fuck, this is the best song ever. And ever since that day I love this song. So yeah. 223 is The Forgotten City, a game that started as a mod for Skyrim, I think, just turned out to be one of the best games ever. Like it has a very unique experience, and no one I know has played that yet. Like no one I know plays a lot of indie games anyway, but this is a game I think everybody should play because it's such a good mystery. It's a very mysterious thing. Like I don't even want to explain much. I You should just trust me and just play it because it's that good. None of the recommendations I am giving is bad. I think you like people should just start watching the things or playing the things or listening to the things I am suggesting. 224 is Life of Pi. Uh, Another Indian movie, I think. I think was it made by Indians? There were Indians at least. It was about India, but I'm not 100% sure if it was made by Indians. I don't think it was made by Indians, to be really fair, honest. But it's a very good movie about, I think, meaning in life, and a great adventure. And it still looks very good. I want to rewatch it again, but I watched it a long time ago and it was good. It was pretty good. 225 is Konosuba, one of the most funniest like animes out there. It's very funny. It's the first isekai I properly watched, and it is very funny. It's so fucking hilarious, and all the characters in the crew are such dumbasses. It makes it so much fun to watch. 226 is Dark Souls 1 and Elden Ring. To be honest, these are the only two From Software games I would suggest. I mean, I could suggest other games too, but I will suggest these two games because these two games kind of have the same feel. Big fan of medieval dark fantasy, so both of them are good. Just play it if you want a tough time. If you are not having enough tough time in your real life, you can play and have a tough time in video games. 227 is Ninja Hattori, another cartoon we used to watch as a kid, and I still love it because the song still plays in my head 24/7 because it was that catchy. Hattori, Hattori, ye hai ek ninja. Sabko I forgot about the song actually now that I think about it. जंगल की देखो कौन अपनी शहर आया यार निंजा हथौड़ी अपने घर आया यार. I am not good at singing, but hey, you gotta sing for Ninja Hattori. 228 is Zombieland. It's a stupid, funny zombie movie, and I like it because of how stupid it is. Where one of the characters' entire motivation is to go find I think Twixies. It was a weird advertisement, but I'll let it pass because it was kind of funny when I was a kid. I don't know if it will still be funny now, but if you want a zombie movie and you don't want to invest in like social political dramas and shit like Walking Dead, just watch it. Watch Zombieland because it's stupid. 229 is Europa Universalis 4. I started playing this game. It's a very weird story, but I started playing this game because some of my friends decided to steal the CD from a shop, and then we had to run away because the people of the shop wanted to chase us. So, and I wasn't involved doing the stealing, but because I had to run too because they would kick my ass because I was a kid too. I was like, you know what, guys? I'm not giving the CD back to you. I am playing this because you guys put my life in danger. Fuck you guys. So yeah, I played that. They still haven't played the game, but I love the game. But yeah, weird backstory, but it's a good strategy game. If you really like very social political kind of games, well, this is for you. 230 is Joel Haver. To be honest, I don't know if that's how you pronounce his name, but he's a good muscly guy. And since I am going to gym these days, I will be suggesting him because I am going to gym too, and maybe someday I will work out with him. Who knows? I don't know. That's why I'm suggesting him. Maybe he will be like, yeah, that guy is cool. He suggests me to people. That sounded weird, but hey, I think he's very cool to be honest. It's not just a weird. Anyways, moving on. 231 is Ramayana, the anime. Now, this was an anime made, uh, it was a weird collaboration between Japan and India. It was an anime that Japan made about Ramayana, which is a epic in Indian mythology, or let's say Hindu mythology. So, this is a anime watched a lot of times as a kid, and I think it still holds up. Some of the aspects of that anime is still good, and some of the fight scenes are good, and it talks about Ramayana. If you are a foreigner who doesn't know much about like Indian mythology, I think you should start with this anime because, and I think they are getting a new re-release of it. I think I think some anniversary thing. I still don't know if it already happened or it's going to happen, but the point is, people should watch it, and especially if you want to get into Indian mythology, I think you should start with this one. 232 is Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, the Ace Attorney trilogy. Boy, I didn't know visual novels could be fun. And it is fun. That's why this is like another murder mystery kind of game where like it's kind of episodic, so it kind of feels like Detective Conan but as games. So I don't know. I like the characters. I like the art style. I like the entire like figuring out who did the murder, and some of the murders are so wacky. Like, how did this even happen? And even after getting like confessions out of people, you still have to figure out, wait, does that make any sense? Like, what happened here? And you have to find logical fallacies in people's speech during like the court scenes. It's good shit. 233 is another zombie thing I will suggest. If you don't like Zombieland, if it's too live action, if it's too fleshy for you, maybe watch High School of the Dead. Now that's a same kind of category, a stupid show about zombies, but a little bit more horny because it's made by Japanese people. So yeah, 234 is Video Game Donkey. I don't know if he needs any more subscribers. He's like a OG YouTuber. I feel like he has been there on YouTube for a really long fucking time. But I think a lot of people don't follow him. At least like my friends, a lot of people don't follow him. So I will suggest them if they are watching. I don't know if they will watch till 234. So if you are watching it, you should be watching Video Game Donkey. You know who you are. You should be watching it. I'm not kidding. You should be. 235 is Battlefield 1. I didn't play the multiplayer. I don't even care about the multiplayer. I played the campaign, and the campaign was good. And I got to learn a little bit about World War One, and like how Australians was involved too. I didn't know why Australians were involved, but they were involved Even some Arabic, like Ottoman people were also involved, and it was cool. The campaign was good. People don't, I don't know if people like it as much as I do, but that's the only Battlefield game I played, and that's the only one I will suggest people to play. 236 is real steel. If you're too tired with Hugh Jackman playing Wolverine, go watch that. He plays a boxer, which is not that different from Wolverine, but it's a good movie where there's robots instead of people fighting on their own. They use robots and they use them to fight each other, and it's cool. It's very cool. 237 is another zombie show or movie I'll suggest, but this time it's serious. Train to Busan. Now that's a Korean movie, and it's just a train travel to Busan, and yeah, it's pretty good. It's one of the best zombie movies out there. 238 is Dragon Quest 11. I played the entire game, 66 episodes on my channel. And trust me, there's a reason there's 66 episodes, because it's fucking good. It starts off as like a normal JRPG, like a classic fantasy. Oh, good guy, bad guy. Oh, cool, very cool. But then something happens at the end of the first part that fucks you up, because then it becomes something like Mass Effect 2 or One Piece, and then you gather crew, and then things happen, and then things happen, things keep happening, and then that ends, and then you realize, wait, the game hasn't ended, it's just the end of part 2. Then you start part 3, and then it's just such a weird thing. It's good. Only two. This is the only second JRPG I will suggest, because I am not a big fan of JRPG. It's too slow for me. But suggesting that because it's good. 239 is Mushokai Tensei. I watched it recently with my girlfriend, and boy, I can't wait for like the next season. Even though I don't like the protagonist a lot of the times, the story is just well written. The story is actually well written. I don't know. It's fun. It's very interesting isekai. Like, not a big fan of isekais, but kind of getting into isekais, because the ones I did watch are actually so good that it kind of is getting me into like watching more isekais. So watch this. 240 is a recent anime which has only one season, and it was very action packed. Liked it, and I don't know if season 2 is ever gonna come out, but Hell's Paradise. It's good. It's good. One of my friend really likes it, but you might be liking it too. So 241 is a personal favorite of mine. It's Xenonia 3, 3 and 4. Uh, it was my childhood. It was basically my childhood. This is the game that kind of got me into RPG. Actually, it didn't kind of get me into RPG. This is definitely what got me into RPGs. Like, I doubt people can play Xenonia 3 anymore, because I feel like the company kind of, I don't know what happened to the company, but you can't play Xenonia 3 anymore. I can't find it on the App Store, well, Play Store, because I don't use iPhone. My girlfriend has iPhone. I don't. I have an Android. So Play Store, you can play Xenonia 4 though. Uh, it's good. It's very good. I played it on my previous channel. It's still on up on my previous channel. So if you want to watch that, you can watch that instead of playing it. But I would suggest play it, because it was such a big part of my life, at least. 242 is The Adventures of Shark Boy and Lava Girl. It's a very stupid movie. I know. Recently, I saw a YouTuber like talk about that movie and say how there are so many plot holes in that movie. But does it matter? Because when I was a kid, it didn't fucking matter to me if there are plot holes or not. Who cares? There's plot holes on my fucking road as well. I live in India, for fuck's sake. Like, if I can avoid those and still make it to my job, why not? Just watch it. It doesn't matter. It's a fun movie. 243 is Go Goa Gone. This is another zombie movie, but this is made by Indians, and it is made in Goa, and it is supposed to be hilarious, and it is hilarious. I remember it being very funny. It's one of my favorite actors is on there. Like Saif Ali Khan is on there. Like, I like his acting. I find him very funny. So yeah, 244 is another game from my past. Is Grave or G Rave Defense HD.
It was a tower defense game, but all the your point the point of the game was you make towers that will shoot at the monsters that try to kill the last of humanity. And some of the monsters were very cool. Like I got to learn about a lot of different kind of monsters. Like I'm always into like these kinds of cryptid kind of things. So things like Frankenstein, there was Dracula, there was a lot of creatures. I can't even remember, but a lot of them I got to learn for the first time in that game. So yeah, I don't know if you will be able to play that, but if you find out a way to play it, please suggest that in the comments because I also want to play it again. And yeah, it was a good game. 245 is Paint Explainer. It's a very recent YouTube channel, but it doesn't matter. I think it might have been it's even younger than my channel. I feel like sometimes, or at least my old channel. But I don't know. Some of them, the topics the guy talks about is kind of interesting, and this is the guy who kind of also like put a new meta in YouTube. So I don't know. Watch some videos of his. 246 is Incantation. It's a horror movie. I'm not quite sure if it is Taiwanese or it wasn't Korean. I'm not sure if it's Taiwanese or not, or I don't know. But it was pretty fucked up, and I had to drop my girlfriend at her house after watching this movie, and boy, that trip back to my own house felt like an eternity because I was terrified the entire road because it was too late at night, and I think I was walking. I was not sure I was walking or not, but it was very dark at night, and it was raining, and boy was it scary. 247 is another From Software games, Sekiro. Now I didn't put Sekiro up with Dark Souls and Elden Ring. What is wrong with me sometimes? My synapses doesn't connect sometimes. Uh, so I didn't put it up with them because I feel like Sekiro is a very different genre of game. Even though people say it's a From Software game, yeah, it is a From Software game, but it is not Souls-like. I don't think it's a Souls-like. It's more closer to something like a like a rhythm game, like action rhythm game, like I don't know, like a sword fighting rhythm game. So I didn't put it with them, but I still think Sekiro is good, and this is the first game I played on my laptop, which my first laptop ever. So I don't know, play it for the sword fight because it's pretty cool. Good. Can I speak? I think I need to go to the gym again and work on my mouth muscles. I should stop talking. 284 is MotoGP 2. I know people play MotoGP or people don't play MotoGP. I don't know anyone who plays MotoGP to be honest, even on the internet. But MotoGP 2 I used to play a lot as a kid, and it's a bike racing game and people should play it. I think I should speed up. There's a lot more way to go. 249 is Digimon Adventure and X Ross or Cross Wars. So these are the only two Digimon series I have watched, and to be honest, I think Digimon is better than Pokemon. I love Pokemon. I think Pokemon is amazing. I even have an encyclopedia that was gifted by one of my exes about Pokemon. I have Pokemon stuffed toys because I love Pokemon. I used to collect Pokemon cards. I still have Pokemon cards, but I think Digimon is much better. And these two shows, Digimon Adventure and X-Ross Wars, these are the only two ones you should watch because these will convince you that it might just be better than the Pokemon. Nintendo, don't sue me. I know you sue everyone. Don't sue me for saying these things. It's just a criticism. I still love you sometimes, but do not kill me, please.
If I disappear, you know who did it. Okay? You know who did it.
250 is School of Life. It's a like a channel that makes a lot of philosophical content. I love philosophy, so 251 is Half-Life 2. Half-Life 1, I didn't play Half-Life 1 properly, but Half-Life 2 I played properly, and Boy, is it good. I don't know why I'm suggesting Half-Life 2. Everybody seems to be playing that, have played that, but I swear in India, people don't play like games that are that out there. Like for Indians, you just keep playing PUBG, you keep playing Counter Strike, you keep playing these like very mainstream games, which is fine. I also play mainstream games, but people in India do not like to explore like a little bit outside of their like norm. So even Half-Life 2 is something I don't think a lot of people have played it in India. So I will still suggest, if you haven't played it, please play it because it's very good. The story is so good. 252 is iRobot, a story that might just be true in the future. Play, like, watch it to find out what happens in the future. 253 is Stuck in the Sound, Let's Go. Now, this is a song which I heard when I was not in the correct mind. None of my friends were in the correct minds. So we watched it, and that I lost my mind watching the video of it. And I think people should watch it just because of the video of it. And the song is very good, but the video in itself is amazing. 254 is Campfire Cooking in Another World. Now this is a weird anime that weirdly Mappa animated. Mappa seems to be doing everything these days, but it's a isekai where the guy gets transported to another world, but instead of having any superpowers, the only superpower he has is online shopping. So he does a lot of online grocery shopping and he cooks food. And just like Dungeon Meshi, if that was something you have already heard, like you have already heard about it, watch this instead, because it's kind of same. Instead of the more action thing, it's more laid back. It's more laid back. So I will suggest you could watch this instead if you have watched that. 255 is Troy. Boy, did I love it, because after playing Age of Mythology as a kid, watching Troy felt like, wow, they're doing the same thing I did in the game. Obviously, I loved it. And also the performance by my boy, what's his name again? I'm drawing a blank here. What is his name again? The guy. The guy from Seven and the guy from Fight Club. Why am I completely blank on his name? But he's there and I love him. But I'm forgetting his name. Brad Pitt. Fuck. Watch it because of him. 256 is Meghna's Biryani. Like, this is a shop in Bangalore, and they make the most spiciest biryani ever. I am like drooling right now thinking about it because it's that fucking delicious. My girlfriend hates it. She doesn't like spicy food, but I personally love that torture. I love to torture myself. So I love that. And if you ever get an opportunity, if you ever go to Bangalore, I think you should all try Meghna's biryani because it's that fucking good. Ah, so good. I want some. I want some. 257 is Foster the People. Pseudologic Pseudologia Fantasia. This, along with Stuck in the Sound. I'm kind of forgetting. Is the song, this along with Stuck in the Sound, Let's Go. Both of the songs I watched at the same time. We all watched it, and again, same reasoning. Lost my mind watching that. Amazing visuals. I just like. 258 is Pro ZD. He makes very good skits. Very smart, very witty skits. 259 is Pacific Rim 1. Amazing mecha like movie part 1. Okay, don't watch part 2. That's bad. Amazing mecha movie where you fight like kaijus. So it's pretty good. 260 is Limbo. Amazing art style, amazing puzzle game. Play it. I want to play inside. So play Limbo. We will all play inside together.
On 261 is Bakugan Season 1. I watched it as a kid again. A lot of these things are things I've watched during my childhood, but it's one of those card game animes I've watched. The first season, that's all that matters. And the reason I'll recommend this thing to you is because it's just a different form of Yu-Gi-Oh. Like if you like Yu-Gi-Oh, maybe this is something like that. 262 is Return of the Obra Dinn. It's a very good mystery game where you figure out how everyone died on the crew. Like you already know everybody is dead, but you have to figure out how they died and who died. You're like somebody who does investigations, like an insurance guy, I guess, and you have to figure out how everyone died on a mysterious crew during East India Company times, you know? 263 is Paul Robertson. This is a guy who does a lot of animation on YouTube. A lot of them are pixel arted, and actually, all of them are pixel arted, and he's just very good at his craft. 264 is Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. That's the only Mario Kart I have played, and that's the only one I'll suggest anyone. 265 is Hancock. I know people don't like Will Smith anymore, but it's a good action superhero-esque movie where the superhero is kind of an asshole, but not in a very anti-hero kind of asshole. He's just a kind of weirdo. That's pretty much it. 266 is Tomb Raider Underworld. Only Tomb Raider game I have played, and only one I'll suggest. Mostly because of the first, like the one of the early missions where you have to go underwater, like the entire like Kraken thing. There is a Kraken. I guess that's a spoiler, but the entire Kraken thing was very attractive. Attractive? Maybe attractive is not the right word when you're talking about like tentacle monsters. I will say it was very majestic. Like it creeped me out, and I was like, "Holy fuck!" I used to think about it all the time. Up next, 267 is Kiki Flipnote. This is another animator I follow on YouTube. Really great animation. I think the guy uses some flip note, like a Nintendo flip note. I don't know what it is actually. I don't have the thing. I don't really know, but he does a lot of animation, and I love all of them. Pretty cute stuff. 268 is Hollow Knight. I wish Hollow Knight Silk Song came out like way before, and they are not talking about it. So I am very nervous. What the fuck is happening with that? But while we are waiting for Silk Song, if you haven't played Hollow Knight, I think you should play it. It's the best like Metroidvania there is. Like the best. 269 is Dead Tube. Again, not gonna explain you what it is. 270 is Pokemon Fire Red, Emerald, and Black. Yeah, these are the only three Pokemon games I have properly played, and these are the only Pokemon games I liked. So I mean, besides Fuligin, I guess, but that we don't talk about Fuligin. These are the actual Pokemon games. 271 is Assassination Classroom. Watch it if you want to learn how to assassinate people. 272 is Final Fantasy 7 Remake. I didn't play Final Fantasy when I was young, so I played the Final Fantasy Remake. I always wanted to get into it, but JRPG is really not my thing. But the new remake, well, they made the second game of the part 7, but I didn't play that yet. So I'll suggest play remake, and if you like that, play the next one. Simple. Pretty good. It's pretty good. Also, side note, watch the Advent Kids too. Like Advent Kids, like Final Fantasy Advent Kids. Watch that movie too. 273 is Mushishi. It's a it's kind of the same vibe that Supernatural gives, but more cozy and less funny, but more mysterious because it's more about yokais in Japan. Like a guy trying to figure out like every episode he tries to fix. He's like a doctor for like yokais, like a doctor for people who are involved with yokais. Let's say and interesting. Some of the monsters are really interesting. 274 is Black Mesa. The fan made game. Yeah, play that one. I couldn't play Half-Life 1. I just can't get myself to play that. I saw the graphics, I cannot get myself to play that. So I played Black Mesa and I uploaded that instead on my channel. It's pretty good. I think it's pretty good. 275 is the horror short movie on YouTube called Teeth. Now, I used to, and I still kind of have a lot of insecurities regarding teeth. So that animation really spoke directly to my soul. I don't want to say much more, just watch the animation. 276, the fuck? The birds are like being weird again. 276 is Road Rash. Uh, it's a game we all played as a kid. This and Road, this Mashed and MotoGP 2 are the only like racing games I used to play, and I used to have the Road Rash game where there used to be cutscenes. I talked about this with a lot of friends, and they didn't play this version for some reason. I don't know which version I played, but there were cutscenes when you like lose, win, whatever happens, busted, like some like cutscene happens, like real live action cutscenes. Play the game just because of that, because it's so weird. Also, the art style, whoever drew the like the background menu and stuff, I want to figure out who that is. I wish I could like commission this person like to draw something for me, like draw me maybe. But then again, where is the guy? Also, I do not have money. On 277 is Evangelion New Genesis. New Genesis? Neon Genesis Evangelion. I have a problem with names. I can't remember names, but I remember concepts. Anyways, uh, I got bored while watching it for the first time, so I'll say give it two tries and don't stop. Like end it. Like even if you watch one episode every day, still watch it because I think it's worth it. I don't see much more animes made like that. Like you don't see that kind of animes made these days. I feel like. And if there are animes that are being made, I would like people to recommend that shit. 278 is Tropic Thunder. I mean, you get to see like what if RDJ was casted as Black Panther, how he would act. That is pretty much how he would act like. Watch it just because of that. 279 is Forgotten Weapons. Now, talking about a movie that was based on Vietnam War, this channel I'm suggesting you just has a lot of guns. Like it's just a channel about guns. And for a guy like me who belongs from a country where guns are not as common, I don't know, guns seem fascinating. So if you like guns and if you want to know more about guns, I think Forgotten Weapons is a good channel for you. 280 is Hitler Didi. I used to watch this serial with my mother and my grandmother, and it was stupid. No one seems to have watched that, and I know it's kind of cringy that wait, I watched a serial with my mom and grandmother, but hey, who cares? It was fun. I actually enjoyed watching it. It was kind of fun. It was like a so people from for people who are not from India, Hitler Didi was a serial that was basically a girl who was very strict. That is exactly why she was called Hitler. By the way, we call people Hitler in India sometimes as a joke if they are like a little too serious. That's a thing we do. 281 is Invincible season 1. I didn't like season 2. Season 2 was bad. I didn't like it. I like parts of it, like the Omni Man parts of it, but everything else except that it's like, why am I watching this? So if you're looking for some superhero content, but you're tired of DC and Marvel, Invincible is a good one. 282 is The Egg, the short story by Kurtzgard. It kind of made me have a new perspective about how universe or how God is. So yeah, 283 is 116 images NASA wants aliens to see. This is a video made by, I think, Vox. I'm not 100% sure, but it's just images they send on that rover. You know, the not the rover, the satellite that they sent outside solar system. It has a lot of like code about how human anatomy is, and there's like a lot of pictures of like, well, 116 pictures of how, well, humanity or just life on earth, like, it's just a record. Like, it kind of makes you feel a little bit melancholy, so watch it because of that. 284 is Crazy Stupid Love. Funny, funny, funny movie, funny rom-com. Love it. Ryan Gosling is there. My guy from Office is there, whose name I'm forgetting again, which I seem to have a problem with. Like, names and me just don't go together well. So, Crazy Stupid Love. Watch it. Good rom com. 285 is Hitman 2, The Silent Assassin. Now, there's a lot of Hitman games that comes out these days, and a lot of other Hitman games that did come out in the past. But this is the only Hitman game I properly played. I didn't finish it, and it doesn't matter because the first first half of the missions, like the first, I think, 7 missions, I think, I have done so many times that I know everything about everything, but I still couldn't progress because I think the version I had a glitch in it. Maybe, I don't know, or maybe I was just stupid as a kid and I didn't know how to progress. But I was in love with it. It was a good thing. I used to imagine myself being Hitman, well, with more hair perhaps, but still Hitman nevertheless. To be honest, I used to imagine myself being like Hitman and Splinter Cell. I wanted to be both of them. 286 is Madoka Magica. Uh, I don't know if anyone is into those kinds of magical girl animes, but if you are into those kinds of animes, this is a good one. It's a very wholesome anime, so watch it.
On 287 is Guess Who by Tank Dubs. This is a funny dubbing of a Korean show. I don't know what it's from, to be honest. I just found it funny. I think people should watch it because of it. 288 is World of Goo. A really funny, I don't know it's funny, but it was very good puzzle game. It's a very good puzzle game. Uh, if you're into puzzle games, this is one of the classics. On 289 is 40-Year-Old Virgin. It's a very funny movie made by the same guy. I don't know if it's made by, but it is acted by the same guy who is in Office and Crazy Stupid Love. And now I do remember his name because I just googled it. His name is Steve Carell. He's there in the movie. Watch it. It's very funny. 290 is Eli underscore handle underscore b dot wav. It's a channel where they make a lot of edits, like 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 they put Michael Scott in Mass Effect. Like that's the kind of videos they make, like, or Putin in Half-Life 2, like that kind of videos. I'm a big fan of those, so it's funny, so suggesting you. 291 is Factorio. If you are into management games, this is another one of those management games. 292 is Golgo 13. Imagine if Hitman had an anime. This is basically that. 293 is Ice Age 1, 2, and 3. I don't know if there's more Ice Age parts, but part 3 was my favorite one because there was dinosaurs, and part 1 was the most emotional one because there was the kid. Don't remember much about 2, but I don't remember anything negative about it either. So I will suggest 1, 2, 3 if you haven't watched Ice Age for some reason. 294 is FIFA 24. I won't suggest 23 or maybe FIFA 8. I won't suggest those. Simply because this is the one FIFA game I have properly played. And I have played this way too much with my friends. On 295 is Ennis Yilmizer. Yilmazer. I still can't pronounce his name. It's a very weird name. It's a Turkish name, I think. I'm not quite sure. I might be super wrong here, but he makes a lot of videos about really like rich people's mansions and yachts and all those things. I don't know if I'll ever have those or I'll ever be in one of those, so I just watch his channel and kind of watch it from a distance. It's kind of like it's kind of like rich porn. 296 is Meat Canyon. Really fucked up animation. Really fucked up animation. One of the funniest animations out there on YouTube, animators out there on YouTube. I will suggest the Taylor Swift video, and I will also suggest the tech video one. I'll also suggest the penguin versus Nico video. These videos are like this guy makes really funny animated things, and they're really fucked up. They're really fucked up. The funny part is they are how fucked up things get. 297 is Cricket 2008. That's the only cricket game I have played. I'm not a big fan of cricket, but I remember I used to make my own team and obsess over it. I used to obsess over like creating each and every single player. And then playing against other teams. I don't know, and play making my one character super OP and then putting him on the Indian cricket team. I don't know. As a kid, I was like living my power fantasies. 298 is Justice League Snyder Cut. I recently made my girlfriend watch it. She hated it because apparently it was too boring for her. But personally, I would say if you are tired of Marvel movies, watch Justice League Snyder Cut. I think you would love it because it's such a different like feeling. It's like if 300 was married with Avengers. Am I explaining it properly? But it's pretty much that. Also, it's the first movie I, as far as I know, that was released and then the audience said, "No, do it again," and then they did it. Like I don't remember any other movie like go through this kind of thing. Like they make the movie and then the audience just says to make it again. Like exact movie, make it again. So yeah. 299 is Cells at Work and Code Black. Uh, yeah, if you're into human anatomy as much as I am, uh, I feel like this is one of the most informative anime out there. On 300 is History of Everything. I learn a lot of historical facts from this guy. He keeps talking about historical things like a big nerd, and I love it because I am also a big nerd. So it's just fun to watch him. 301 is Joseph Vincent. This is a guy, again, I don't know if it's a guy, but it's written Joseph. So I'm gonna assume you're a guy. Don't sue me. Uh, it's a channel that basically makes documentaries on like martial artists, but a lot of times sports people too. Mostly like sports people, like really sports legends. And yeah, I love the documentaries.
Up next on 302 is Wreck It Ralph. I mean, if you haven't watched this movie, you should watch it. Even if you don't like arcade video games, it's just a good animation and really great story, to be honest. 303 is Serious Sam, the first encounter. Now, I haven't really played, or at least I can't remember playing the other Serious Sam games. I might have played, I think, two, but Serious Sam 1 is the which one I played the most. I mean, if you want a classic first person shooter game, a single player game, yeah, Serious Sam 1. 304 is Takanakyu, fist fighting in the Andes. This is a video made by I don't remember, so I'm not gonna say made by who, but I'm gonna show the picture. So it's just a guy going up to the Andes, and there's a weird ritual there where on Christmas they have fist fights, and I love it. I kind of wanna go there sometime in Christmas, and I also wanna fight the locals. Sounds like a fun time, getting drunk and just fighting random people. 305 is Kinnikummon, Uh, Kinnikuman, actually, not Mon. It's not a Pokemon. Yeah, it's basically an wrestling anime. I think a new series is coming out, or I'm not sure if it is already out. But it's a wrestling fan's biggest dream. Like, just the entire anime is just really shitty, really offensive jokes for the present climate, maybe, but really, really hilarious and really out, over the top. Like, I remember there was a guy, a wrestler, who straight up was a Nazi, and not even a subtle Nazi, like Death Troopers from Star Wars. It was like straight up Nazi, like the entire Nazi clothes. Like when he screamed, his tongue used to transform into Hitler doing a Hail Hitler salute. So yeah, if you are too sensitive about these stuff, don't watch it. But if you wanna see like fucked up shit, this is the best. 306 is Assassin's Creed 2 Brotherhood. Now, that's the only Assassin's Creed I have played ever, and I played it a lot, and that's the only one I will play. I refuse to play any other Assassin's Creed game, especially the new one, The Shadow. I know one of my friends is like a huge fan of like Assassin's Creed game, but I refuse to play any of them, except maybe Black Flag, and maybe the American one, just because I kind of liked the trailer when I was young, and I never got to play it. But I might have played it on my friend's computer, maybe one of my friend's computer, but that doesn't count as playing. 307 is Mean Girls. I know it's a classic, but the fact that I saw it during quarantine means a lot of people haven't watched it. So I think people should watch it. It's not just a story about high school, trust me. 308 is Kymatics. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it. Science versus music. I think it's a video where like they show like how music, like how it reverberates and how the vibrations work. I don't know, I kind of found it cool. I thought people might find it cool too. 309 is Pentiment. Now this is a game I have been constantly telling my friends to play this, but they refuse to play it. I Even though they got into Disco Elysium, and I say them that this is the same kind of game, but they will refuse to play this game. Like like one of my, I guess my old friend, one, like I convinced him to play it. He kind of started it, and then he was like, this is too slow for me. I'm like, bitch, play it. I have never given any wrong recommendation. None of my recommendations are bad. All of them are good, each and every one of them. You have to play it, especially if you like Disco Elysium. You have to play it. 310 is the nostalgia of Holmes Resonance Explained. Now I always like the music of Holmes Resonance, uh, but this guy explains why the fuck I like it. And I think a lot of it has to do with my love for Vice City as I was growing up. And I guess that's why I like it. But this guy explains it much deeper. 311 is Jennifer's Body. I watched it with my girlfriend. Well, right now she's my ex girlfriend. Yeah, it took such a long time to make this video that my girlfriend became ex girlfriend now. But let's not think about that. Jennifer's Body, great movie. I don't know why I didn't watch it for so many years, but I watched it, and I think I rewatched it again recently, and I still love it. It's just wait, I rewatch it? No. I watched it when I was young, but I didn't watch the entire thing. I think I switched it off because I was like, I don't think I'll be into it. I mean, Megan Fox is hot and all, but that's not enough. I would rather watch Ben 10. So I think watching it recently, I think it favored me more because I understood way more things which I wouldn't have when I was a kid. 312 is Stanley's Parable Deluxe. I say Deluxe because I mean it's a better version of the first one. It's the same thing, but if you are going to play Stanley's Parable, might as well play this. So it's a game where imagine if Deadpool was the voice in your head, and you are an NPC. Imagine how you will feel like, and you are stuck in a game. How you will feel like. That is the game. That is basically the game. You just walk around, but it's just super funny, and it's a good time. It's a different kind of game people don't play these days. 313 is Tokyo Revengers season 1. I didn't watch season 2. Don't even care that much, to be honest. But season 1 was good. I like the entire like going back to past and like fixing it and then coming back to future. It was good. I like it, and I like the entire like delinquent thing. Because thing about me is I used to be a delinquent in a sense, but not to brag about it, but kind of felt like ah, kind of relatable. 314 is Rang De Basandi. Uh, Another Amir Khan movie. Love him. Watch it. Indian movie. If you are not Indian, watch it. 315 is Plants vs Zombies. I'm not gonna say much because it's one of the most popular games, but if in any case you haven't played it, come on, play it because it's a good tower defense game. 360 is 316 is Into and Across the Spider Verse. Excited for the third part? I don't know when it's gonna come out, but the two parts were very good. It was very good. 314 is Hatim. Now I know a lot of people from the Western world, like they got into fantasy through Lord of the Rings. Now I belong from India. I didn't get to watch Lord of the Rings when I was a kid. I watched Hatim, and that's what got me into RPGs and like all this fantasy stuff. That is the shit I got into it. For example, there was a episode. I don't know why I'm ranting about this, but there was an episode I remember where the main character used to turn into a dog when it was, I think, night, and the girl used to turn into a dove when it was daytime, and they both used to like like someone cursed them to do that, and they have to solve like whatever the episode's theme was. They have to solve that mystery. I guess they have to solve the like they have to defeat the bad guy, I suppose, using that trickery. That this is just one episode and one of the random episodes. I think the Hatim like series was great. Not sure if people should watch it now because I tried to watch it during quarantine, and honestly, yeah, it kind of ruined the immersion. On 318 is Max Payne. Uh, Bullet time. That's it. I feel like that's enough to convince people to play it because the bullet time and the great dialogues from Max Payne and his incredible insights, and especially the trippy mission. Yeah, that was cool. 319 is Crystal Reborn Dolls. I just found this random woman on YouTube. She just does a lot of videos about dolls. Just that's it. That's it. She just does. She is way too passionate about dolls. I just found it kind of positive. I don't know why. I just found it positive, and I think people should give her a watch. I mean, it was cool. It was cool how I just randomly found it. I wasn't recommended that. I was just scrolling, and then I just found it. 320 is The Mask. Did anyone not watch it? That I am recommending this. I mean, I liked it, but did anyone not watch it? I mean, it's Jim Carrey. 321 is Firewatch. It's another of one of those adventure games where you mostly walk, but the story is built in such a way that you will be fine with just walking. Not only that, is the atmosphere is just so good. You'll just be there for the atmosphere. If you are a big fan of atmospheric games, I feel like people would like that. 322 is Stephen Colbert's interview with Neil deGrasse Tyson in Montclair Kimberby Academy, 2010, January 29. I specifically am like talking about this is because the interview of Neil deGrasse Tyson by Stephen, though I'm not a big fan of Stephen these days, and sometimes I don't even like Neil deGrasse Tyson except for his insights about astronomy. The entire interview was done in a very, let's say, like both the guys seemed very interested into the topic and felt very, I don't know, I felt like there was a weird like respect for the subject. And I don't know, I actually watched the entire video in one go, and I was like, damn, it was very insightful. I don't want to say more, just watch it. 323 is Robot 1. This is not iRobot. This is Robot One. This is from Rajnikant, and I don't know. A lot of people don't like it, including my recent ex-girlfriend. I will say, they don't doesn't like it, but hey, I think it was great. Oh my god, there's a fucking worm on my body. Can you go away? Okay, I need to get it off. All right. Sorry, but I'm recording now. These fans, am I right? Happens when you are a big YouTuber. People just can't get enough of you. 324 is Need for Speed, Most Wanted. That's the only Need for Speed I properly played, and that's the only one that got me into racing games, I think. Not quite sure. Marshall may have been the one that got me into racing games. But this is the one that I do like. I mean, it's good. It was very good. It was actually well made. I like the entire aesthetic. It was very Middle Eastern color filter aesthetic, but I like it regardless. 325 is Midsummer. I watched it this last December, I think. Loved it. Loved it. I don't know, again, one of those movies which I knew it was going to be good, but I didn't watch it because I knew I was going to have a good time, and I just hate having a good time. That's why I didn't watch it. 326 is WWE. Now you might ask which period. I would say the Attitude area, like era. That's the era I like. But I will suggest even this era right now. I feel like WWE is coming back to its like it's I shouldn't, I don't want to say prime, but I think it's coming back, and it's doing good. I feel like WWE is doing good right now, and if you want to watch WWE, I think right now is the right time to watch it. It's basically a soap opera by like stuntmen, right? That's pretty much it. It's a drama by a lot of fighters. Well, stuntmen, let's say, and it's cool. I live for that shit. 327 is Rocket League. I mean, there's cars and there's football. I mean, what's not to like? It's a fun game. It's stupid and it's fun. 328 is Holly Dreams, back from 84 by Diana Dark Angel. Amazing edit, amazing. I don't know why that accent came out. I don't know what accent that was, but amazing edit. I think that was my actual Indian accent. 329 is Death Race 1 by the Jason Statham was there. Statham. I still can't pronounce his name, but he was there, and it was a great. It was just a movie which made me feel like it was like mashed or mashed. I'll keep saying mashed as mashed because that's how I said it when I was young, and that's how I'll ever say it. 330 is Skull Girls. Amazing fighting games. If you really want to get into fighting games, I think that's the very good starting point to get into fighting games, because I feel like the tutorials and everything is very good, and it's very user accessible, I guess, or beginner accessible, let's say. And the character designs are great. 331 is Fail Faster by Extra Credits. I watch it sometimes whenever I'm not feeling motivated enough to do anything, which is quite often. I just watch this video and just feel a little bit motivated. So if you're having a bad time, watch it. 332 is Lakshya. Ritik Roshan being a military guy. Amazing. On 332 is Young Blood by 5 Seconds of Summer. I don't know. I feel kind of sad watching this entire music video. 334 is Wolf Among Us. Excited for part 2? I can't wait for it. I hope it comes out sooner than later. But part 1 was so good. I don't know why people don't talk about it as much as they talk about Walking Dead. Probably because Walking Dead is like a bigger series. But just on its own, Wolf Among Us was great. Like all the fairy tale characters just behaving like they would in the real world. And it's always fucked up because real world is fucked up. 335 is Suicide Squad. No, wait. It's the 2021 version, not the previous one. Fuck no, I'm not gonna say that. Recommend people that. But watch the newer one. You don't have to watch the previous one. I will not subject you to that tragedy. But watch the newer one, and yeah, you'll love it. I mean, it's done by the same guy who did Guardians of the Galaxy, and he never misses. Bro never misses. 336 is My Kid and Me by Casey Neistat. I don't know, kind of sweet video, and not just sweet, it's so well edited. He's a genius at his work. I wish I could do videos like that someday. Like I could have that kind of like genius that I could think of it, how to make it more creative. Like it's so creative. 337 337 is Katana Zero. I tried to play it on the game Netflix version on my phone. Don't play that. Play it on the PC, how it's supposed to be played, and play it properly. Because my God, is it a good game? I want my friends to play it, but they are not playing it. But my God, is it a good game? Such a good game. You can slow down time, cut people up. It's just the best time. 338 is Dragons, the video, short animated video done by Overwatch. I know Overwatch right now is on an all-time low liking from people, and I guess no one plays it these days anymore. But Dragons, the music video, I often watch it sometimes because I don't know, I like it. I find it great, especially when you have like a little brother and it's about brothers. I don't know. Thinking about myself, I would probably end up being that guy in certain situations. I might not be that guy, but who knows? I like the video. 339 is the League of Extraordinary Gentlemen. This is Avengers before Avengers was a thing. Trust me. My God. It's just an entire superhero team made of like all the weird people in history, like the Invisible Man, like there were like two Draculas, two vampires on the team. There was that Nautilus guy, the Indian guy. If you're an Indian fan, you should watch it. You know the guy who plays the Nautilus guy, but I can't remember his name. There's also that Jekyll and Hyde guy. There's there's an Australian dude who can shoot properly. I don't exactly know who he is, but Australian mate, I think, who can shoot. He was like the Hawkeye and also the Captain America of the team. It was great. I don't know. I like it. 340 is Binding of Isaac. Another one of those roguelites. Seem to be in love with all these genres, but another one I will suggest. Play it. 341, I was going to suggest this, but unfortunately, I just recently watched it and the video is not there anymore, unfortunately. But I will still suggest it. It's an ASMR story by Brain Matters. Uh, it was Cold, an ASMR story by Brain Matters, Cold. So it was just a guy who did an ASMR, a story with ASMR. Like, how do I explain it? It's such a weird concept, but I loved it for the concept itself. So this guy makes an animated short movie, but the entire sound effects of the movie is completely ASMR. Okay, and it's just, I think the concept of it is just he's trying to dive in and get used, like challenge himself with the cold of like winter, but everything is ASMR. So I don't know. It was a very cool concept. Again, one of those videos I would love to make something like this in the future. 342 is My Name is Khan. Now, this was a movie done in India uh, by Indians, uh, and Shah Rukh Khan is there. And it was about 9/11. Now, I know I like to joke a lot about 9/11, and nowadays a lot of people does. But it was basically about this guy who has some mental issues, who stays in America, but during 9/11, he is a Muslim. So during 9/11, he has done nothing wrong. But even though he has done nothing wrong, just because his name is Khan, people used to look down on him and people used to discriminate against him, which is a very like tough topic to deal with, especially Indians. We don't deal with these topics these days. All we deal with is like, oh, we will fight and we will fuck. That's it. That's all Indian movies are these days. I swear, that's all Indian movies are these days. Most of our movies are just romance stories. And honestly, I am kind of sick of it. I love romance, but kind of sick of the same concepts. Maybe I'm not watching the right movies. But then again, if that's the only thing that's advertised loudly, that's the only one I'm gonna listen to. But My Name Is Khan, watch it. Especially if you're an American, watch it because it's an Indian Muslim's perspective. So yeah, 343 is Tunic. Any fan of Legend of Zelda, the old games? I didn't play them, but as people seem to be comparing that with this, it's a game where they don't give you any instructions, and you kind of have to figure everything out. It's a great adventure game. 344 is Van Helsing. If you're too tired of Hugh Jackman playing Wolverine, watch it. He plays a monster hunter instead. And, and great monsters, I'm gonna say. I absolutely love this thing, especially for a guy who absolutely loves mythological creatures. Yeah, Van Helsing was great. 345 is Sekiro Rap by JT Music. When I played Sekiro and I listened to that, I was hyped, and that's why I'm suggesting this. 346 is DMC 3. Devil May Cry 3 is the best Devil May Cry there was. Sorry for people who like Devil May Cry 5, but you will never replicate the feeling I got when I played Devil May Cry 3. It was just too badass. On 347 is Chainsaw Man anime and manga, but the part 1 version. Yes, there are different parts, I think 2 parts, and just watch it till the first part. Me and my ex-girlfriend. I still don't like calling her my ex-girlfriend. Because I recently broke up, so it's like I'm still not over it. But me and her, we watched the entire thing. She has the mangas. Well, now it's technically with me, but we tried to read the second part, and it wasn't great, and I don't want to read it. So I wasn't hooked to it, to be honest. Maybe I'll try it again. But Chainsaw Man anime and manga part 1 was good. 348 is Dracula Untold. It's an origin story for Dracula, I suppose, but Dracula is not such a bad guy, or more like portrayed as a bad guy, which was a good thing. After watching Van Helsing, yeah, watch Dracula Untold and get a different perspective altogether. On 349 is Revenger. Now, if you are a Legend of Zelda fan, I think you should play it, because it has like I think hundreds of or 100 endings for the most random things. I know it looks terrible, but I think it's very funny, especially if you like adventure games. I think it's and different multiple endings. If you're a big fan of like multiple endings, you should definitely play it. There is no argument against it. You just have to get over the pixel arted thing. 350 is Chota Bheem, Indian cartoon. I suggested Doraemon after all. I had to suggest something which is Indian. So this is basically India's version of Popeye, but unlike Popeye, who suggests kids to eat spinach to get your strength, which is technically good, Indian superheroes like that suggest to eat laddu, which is basically a sweet. It's a completely sweet thing, and he eats that and then gets his strength. So yeah, Indian ideals are not the best. If you as an American you think your ideals are fucked up, you don't know how fucked up our ones are. 351 is Human Weapon. It's a show about two guys going to places and fighting different martial artists, and then at the end of the episode, one of them will fight a actual black belt or a master of that sport or martial art, and then that's it. That's pretty much it. And they showed martial arts in a very scientific way, and that's how I got into martial arts. 352 is Baseball Superstars, 2012 and 13. I know there's a 2021 version, I think, or the recent ones. I don't know. I don't play it anymore. I don't like playing mobile games that much anymore. But Baseball Superstars 2012 and 13 was great. It got me into baseball. I don't even know all the rules about baseball, to be really honest, but I just like that it's a game where basically you play it like it's an anime. It's basically playing an anime. I liked it. I liked every game will used to make. 353 is Speed 1. Keanu Reeves is there. I think that's the one Keanu Reeves movie where I genuinely think he is like a good actor. I don't think he's a great actor. I love the guy though. I don't think he's a great actor. but I still love him for how good of a human he is. But Speed 1 was the one movie I thought he was a great actor. Also, I like the concept. I think Indians might have like replicated that movie at some point, but then again, we replicate so many movies that I don't even remember. Maybe, but besides the point. It's a story about Keanu Reeves and everyone being stuck on a bus, and the bus has a bomb, and the bomb will explode if you stop the bus. Watch it. 354 is Burfi, Indian movie about a mute guy who takes care of an autistic girl. I think autistic was she might not be autistic. People might hate me for it, but she's a mentally challenged person, and there's another Bengali person. Some might say, isn't being Bengali a mentally challenged thing? Yes, but that's not the point here. Okay, so it's a love triangle between these three people, and great movie. 355, Yoku's Island. Uh, a mash between a Metroidvania and a pinball game. I haven't played pinball games in a while, so loved it that they incorporated a pinball mechanics into a Metroidvania game. Amazing. Didn't think that was possible, but amazing. 356 is Steely Sam. This is a guy who talks about D&D. Simple. I watch all his shorts. Whenever his shorts comes, I have always got to watch. That was not a proper sentence, but I don't care because you understood what I meant. You speak English because that's what you can speak. I speak English because that's what you will understand. Yeah, bro. Sorry, that was a little arrogant, but anyways, 357 is Night at the Museum 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, all of them are good. Watch it. It's like Toy Stories, but for museum. 358 is This War of Mine. Really depressing game. Really depressing survival game. 359 is Game Maker's Toolkit. Love him. He talks about video games in a very descriptive way. I wish I was smart enough to figure things out as much as he does. And also, he helped me make a small game which I never thought I could, and it's always there on my channel. I advertise it to everyone because that was a great thing I did, and all thanks to his videos. So if you are into game design, watch his videos. 360 is T is for toilet. Fucked up anime. By anime, I mean animation. 361 is Darkwood, another survival game, which is fucked up. And I love it for its atmosphere. 362 is Nice Guys. This movie was a flop, but Ryan Gosling is there. So do you care? Ryan Gosling is there. Watch it. 363 is Zindagi Na Milegi Dobara. Only reason I want to learn Spanish right now is because I want to do the same things they did. Maybe all by myself because my friends never have time to have a good plan. They can't even like gather at a place at the same time. The fuck they are gonna plan a Spanish trip? Fuck no. Or maybe they will. They will not invite me for saying this. Either way, amazing movie. 364 is Grounded. I don't know why people love Minecraft when games like Grounded is out. Like it's much better than that. Like Minecraft, I feel like the concept is better. I feel like the entire atmosphere is better, and just the fact that you have to fight ants and all these things while being small and tiny. I don't know. I liked it, and I played with two of my friends, and it was fun. It was a fun time. I had more fun playing that than Minecraft, honestly. 365 is I was bored, so I poorly dubbed a Twitter thread by J Does Stuff YT. Do I need to say anything? It's a small video. Just watch it. You'll understand why I'm recommending it. 366 is Jumanji 1. That's it. Don't gotta watch Jumanji 2. I love games, but I don't care about The Rock. So can we move on? 367 is super hot. It is super hot. That's all it is. It's a shooter and also puzzle game. Well, technically, it's more of a puzzle game than a shooter, but it's a fun game, and it makes you feel like such a badass. 368 is How Do Video Game Graphics Work by Branch Education. I didn't know how it works until I watched the video, and I was like, damn, there are some smart people working on things, man. I just take things for granted. 369 is Karen's Prison. 370 is War Groove. It's a very good strategy game.
I think part 2 is out. I haven't played that yet. I don't know how good it is. But part 1, I actually enjoyed it. When it came out, I played it almost immediately and had a great time. It makes me feel like those old like strategy games which I used to play, and not Final Fantasy something something. I didn't grow up with a lot of consoles and shit. Okay, so yeah, I didn't get to play all those games. 371 is Pack God versus Twitch streamer. My God, how he roasts the fucking shit out of that girl. Mamma mia. It's so good. It's so good. I don't know why I turned Italian there, but 372 is Annihilation. Recently watched it. Amazing movie. It makes me feel like it's kind of same as what was that movie again? The the round thing, the circular language movie. I'm completely forgetting. I have that thing on my list. I have already talked about it. I don't know why I already forgot about it. 373 is Wilder Myth. I played this game and I love making stories where my friends are involved, and I like seeing how things happen. I try to not make them romance each other because that kind of feels weird. But if it happens, it happens. What can I say? Human nature, buddy. But I love the entire like rivalry and the friendship thing. I don't know. I like really wasting like most of my time making their characters as accurate as possible and then throwing them into the world and seeing how they react, and then I do this, take the screenshots of them and then send them to their chats, in the group chats, and then it's like, hey, look, you're acting like how you are, you're acting like an asshole, just like you are. And they're like, thanks buddy. 374 is Chuck the India. It's another sports anime by India, and it's about hockey, and Shah Rukh Khan is there. So big Shah Rukh Khan fanboy here. 375 is Bad Things Could Happen by Don't Hug Me, I Am Scared. Now, Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. They're a channel who does make a lot of Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. Like there's a series about it. It's a scary series, and I think people might know it, but people might not know about this particular video, which was done before that, and I think it's still good. I think it's different, and it was before they did the entire thing. Anyways, watch it. 376 is Doki Doki Literature Club Plus. I will suggest Plus because it's a newer version. Not that I played it, but I'm assuming it's better than the Doki Doki Literature Club. It's a very fun, non-harmful visual novel. That's all. That's all you need to know. If you like visual novels, you should probably do it. Play it and then tell me how you feel about it. 377 is Bruce Almighty. I know there was something even Almighty, I think, after that. Don't care about that. It was about Noah. But Bruce Almighty, which was Jim Carrey, was there. He was given the power of God by obviously Morgan Freeman, who is God, by the way. Uh, and yeah, he gets to live as the God, and suffers all the problems gods have, I guess. Good movie. There's also an Indian version of that. I think Salman Khan was there, and I forgot everything about it except that how I felt, and how I felt was, what the fuck am I watching? 378 is Ranjana X Tum Tak. I don't know why I like that song. There was this like girl who made some small short video. I think I liked the music mostly because from that video. I don't know. The song is good. 379 is Lone Survivor. I love survival game, but I'm not a big fan of horror games. But I played this game because it was such a good atmosphere. It's pixel arted, so the horror was less. So I played it. 380 is Gangsta, Moth to a Flame by Xenos. Xenos, that's how you spell your name. I like the edit. I don't even know what anime this is, but I love the edit. 381 is Tron Legacy. 382 is Chicken Momos. Yes, chicken momos. This is a dumpling. Uh, this is an Indian dumpling, I'll say, and I love it a lot. It's especially made well in Northeast Asia, where I belong from, and it's amazing. I know one of my friend calls momos momo and gets very offended when you say it's momos, because she's like,
No, it's always Momo, and I don't want to argue with her, but it I am gonna call it chicken momos because it's plural, and that's what it feels like. 383 is Alien Isolation. Love how they recreated the entire atmosphere. It was very scary. The monster was very unpredictable, and I love the atmosphere and I love the alien. Simple as that. Not a big fan of horror games again, like I said, but some horror games are really worth it. Some bird is like calling me, and one of the bird like came and sat here. I want to show you. Can you see? There's a small bird just hopping through all the pots. Through the pots? It's not going through the pots, but you know what I mean. Yeah, let him enjoy. Did I just assume the gender of a fucking bird? Does it matter? Does it fucking matter? Did he get offended? No? Then why the fuck are you offended? 384 is Primitive Boyfriend manga. I did a review on it. No one talks about it because no one knows about it. But I found it very funny. Like just the cover of it and just the name of it, the Primitive Boyfriend, is just funny. It's just a manga about a girl who wants a man, but problem is all the men in her time period is pussies. Let's say, in for the lack of better terms. Um, so she gets transported to the past and she gets an Australopithecus africanus. I don't know what it is, the entire scientific name. Uh, but the ape man is basically becomes her boyfriend, and that's the story because that's the only man that was ever a man in the history of man. 385 is a Wednesday. I don't remember every details of that movie, but I remember I watched it many times and I was like, fuck man, this is a good thriller. It's a good Indian thriller. It almost makes me feel like Sacred Games, but as a movie. Or more like Sacred Games Season 2 as a movie. Or maybe just Sacred Games as a movie. Either way, it's a good movie. Watch it. 386 is Ghost Runner. I mean, Katana Zero in 3D. Simple. That's pretty much it. 387 is Love Death Robots. Fuck man, fuck, some of I can't, like, I want more episodes like Zima Blue or like Night of the Mini Dead, or like there's so many episodes like the Swarm. There are so many episodes I'm like absolutely in love with, and I want more things like this. Like I haven't even mentioned all of them, but I absolutely love Death Robots. Yeah. I don't know why I waited for such a long. Again, classic me. But when I watched it, I couldn't stop. 388 is Karishma Ka Karishma. I know I am suggesting something from like my childhood right now, like my childhood series, I guess, when I used to watch, but I liked it. It was good. 389 is Hungry Shark Games. I love Hungry Shark Games. I even played it on a TV of from my ex girlfriend's house. I still don't like calling her my ex girlfriend, but because it's been very recent again. I don't want to talk about it. It's not about a trauma dumping session, okay? Let's move on. Hungry Shark Games. It's a shark where you go around and you just hungrily eat everything like Pac Man. And amazing game. I love the carnage. 390 is Curious Archive, a YouTube channel that talks a lot about mythical things. And I love mythical things. Amazing. Especially the video like what happens when a god dies. Some of those videos are like actually very philosophical, not just mythological or creature related. So it's good. 291 is Mummy 1 and 2. 3, I don't even want to pretend it's real. 1 and 2, best time ever. I used to pretend I am like the part, like Mummy part 2, that kid. I used to pretend my parents are like the parents of his. And I used to pretend I used to put myself in his situation. I was like, oh, I would be that guy. Fuck no, I wouldn't. But it's a good movie, or it's a good two movies. 392 is Bloodstained Ritual of the Night.
Didn't play the second game, but I played the first game, and it was good. It was made by the same guy who made Castlevania. And if you like Castlevania, you would like its spiritual successor, Bloodstained 2. 393 is Transfigure by Dylan Clark. It's a very good short horror and like video on YouTube, and it's fucked up. It's fucked up. I don't want to talk more about it because I will be giving away what it is about. 394 is Kal Ho Na Ho. Kal Ho Na Ho, you should watch it because you never know Kal Kya Ho. So if you're not a ho, you should watch it. And if you are a ho, you should definitely watch it. Again, Shah Rukh Khan is there. 395 is Boomerang X. Very short indie game. Love it because it was very hyper action oriented. And it's a short game. You can play it in one day and just get over with it. But it will be a good one day. Buy it on some Sunday and then enjoy it. 396 is Insidious 1. That's the only Insidious I've watched. I know a lot of people, including my ex girlfriend, watched more of those, but I watched one because I'm not a big fan of horror. But I love it. I love that one. It was creepy. 397 is Wolf in Sheep's Clothing by Ye An. I don't know if that's how you say your name is. I don't know, but Yan basically make it's such a creepy, it's creepier than Insidious one because it's more real and it's fucked up. 398 is Ultimate Street Football. I know no one can play it these days. It's a game by I think Gameloft or Ubisoft even. I don't even know who made this game, but it was just a football game. Almost makes you feel like you're in Galactic Football, and I liked Galactic Football, so this is kind of like that. 399 is Justice League Action. I watched it recently. I know a lot of these are not as well made, but some of the episodes are pretty good. Even, especially Booster Gold, the Booster Gold first Booster Gold episode. I feel like Booster Gold episodes or Booster Gold in general is such an underrated character. Loved him in Justice League Unlimited as well, and love him in this one as well. So watch it just for that. Birds are flying everywhere and they're chirping to me at this point. I feel like they're trying to talk to me. Are you? Who knows? 400 is Rant On. He rants on about a lot of thing to rant on, and love him. He's a guy who did Shaolin Kung Fu, something I want to do still, and he does a lot of very funny YouTube reviews. And right these days, he has a new name which we call Maudi Pai, and he's been very good. He's doing regular videos, and I love him. And he seems like a very friendly guy. He seems like a very fun guy. He's just an overall like watching his videos just makes me feel good. I like it. It's the same feeling I used to get when I used to watch PewDiePie doing Minecraft videos every day. It's kind of same. Like every day I'll tune into what he's doing and I just have a good time. 401 is Outlast 1. The only reason I like this game is because I played it with a lot of my friends and we basically challenged each other and saw who gets the farthest. And it was for fun time. And yeah, I think horror games are fun when you play it with your friends because the real horror is being alone. 402 is Megamind. Fucking love it. Love it. Love it so much. Why don't they make movies like this anymore? Or maybe they do, and it's a very big bias on my part who says that it is not being made. 403 is Rasputin, another one of those YouTube channels who makes a lot of insightful videos about games, and I like it. Especially his video about gaming for a non-gamer. That's how I got into watching him, where he makes his wife play games and talks about it as if she's a test subject. It's very fun. It's so fun. 404 is Township. I don't know if the game is still up, but I used to be obsessed with this game. And to be honest, I'm obsessed with a lot of city builder types of games. So this is one of those good city builder games on your mobile. 405 is Fir Hera Feri. Actually, Hera Feri and Fir Hera Feri. These two movies. Yeah. Now that I'm older and now that I watch it, a lot of things are much more funnier, I feel like. So a lot of Indian comedy doesn't hit you when you grow a little bit older, but something like Hera Fairy and Fir Hera Fairy, I feel like it hits you harder when you grow up. 406 is Bad Boys 1 and 2. My brother didn't even know there was like 1 and 2. He was watching the new Bad Boys movie, and I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Watch the previous movies. Don't watch this one. Go watch the previous ones. He was like, what? There's like older movies? I'm like, whose brother are you? 407 is Empire Earth. The only reason I put this in the same list where Age of Empires is, like, it's a good game. It's not a bad game. But one of its missions, the story missions, is a stealth mission. A stealth mission in a strategy game. I mean, even Age of Mythology did it, but it wasn't as good as this one. This was better. This was way better. Even though I love Age of Mythology way more. So yeah, it's very good ideas, and it's an Empire Earth. It's just like you come from caveman and you just evolve to like spacefaring civilizations, and it's fun. I love those games. 408 is Lessons Learned from Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild by Daryl Talks About Games. Oh my god, they're like jumping around in the grass or something. I felt like somebody's walking behind me. Or maybe somebody was. Who knows? But this is a video where he talks about the lessons he gets from this video game. And I kind of want to replicate this idea. And I think you should watch the actual video because I feel like he does a lot of good things. So, I don't know. Kind of cool. On 409 is the Nike football animation, the ad animation of 2014. This was an animation they made for like the World Cup, I think. And I was like, fuck, man. When I watched this for the first time on TV, I was like, fuck, man. They make animations like this these days. All I watch is Ben 10 or like Dragon Ball or like the occasional Naruto or Cardcaptor Sakura. But what the fuck is this animation? They're like basically all the Ronaldo, like Neymar, Ibrahimovic, every one of them is like playing like players from like Blue Lock or like Galactic Football or Inazumu 11, and it looked cool. It was kind of cool. 410 is Mortal Kombat 11. Only Mortal Kombat I played properly, and I loved it. I don't need to say much about Mortal Kombat. People know about it, but this is the one I can suggest. 411 is 411. 411 is 411 is Clash of Clash and a Wrath of the Titans. It's good. It's a good mythological movie. After playing Age of Mythology, when I watched Clash of the Titans for the first time, I was like, "What the fuck? They have movies like this about the topics I like? Hell yeah, hell yeah!" And then I watched Wrath of the Titans, and I was like, "More hell yes, hell fucking yes." 412 is Majid Jordan Stars Align by Contrast Crew. It's just a dance. I love the music, but I just like the dance. I don't know why. Sometimes I'd be liking things in random, just like how I like how you are still watching me. Thank you. Thank you very much if you are watching it. If you don't watch it, but if you're watching it, thank you. But if you're not watching it, but if you're watching it. 4 and 13 is just chess. I mean, I have suggested so many games. Why not chess? One of the most ancient games. One of the only games I played and I did win a competition with this game. In this game, I love football way more, but I didn't win anything in football. I won in chess. Probably because the players on my team were very good and I was trained on in chess from a very young age because my father was a very like avid chess player. He still is, but he doesn't play as professionally as he used to. But yeah, it was good. Chess is good game. 10 out of 10. And maybe not 10 out of 10 because it hasn't evolved yet. So maybe 8 out of 10. Maybe 7 out of 10 because it becomes a lot about memorization when it goes on topper levels. So yeah, I prefer Magic the Gathering. 414 is Oh My God. OMG, oh my god. It's another one of those movies, but this time Akshay Kumar made this movie. It's basically like PK. It's about religious sentiments in India. It's in this movie, instead of an alien, it's Krishna who comes to like, it's not Krishna technically, it's Vishnu. Krishna is just a avatar. Vishnu is one who comes to like the mortal world and basically stays with a atheist guy, I think. And then they try to, the atheist guy, I think, tries to sue the, I think, the religion, like the temples, because like there's an earthquake and that like took his property or something, and he tries to sue them. Kind of a weird concept, but like Vishnu, I think, is helping him.
On 415 is Parks and Recreation. What? It's me. It's my new look. Been trying a new look after my breakup. Like it? So I like Parks and Recreation, because it's so funny and it's one of the best sitcoms out there. And I don't know why people don't talk about it more. On 416 is Tiny Rails. It's another pixel art game which I absolutely love. It's about managing a train station, or actually train systems. Amazing. Up next is What They Did to Garfield by Super Eye Patch Wolf. This is just a long ass video about Garfield's entire influence over the world, and I liked it. What's there not to like? 418 is Perman. It's another animated cartoon I saw as a kid, and it was amazing. Okay, you know what? I'm done with this shit. My turn now. 419 is Terranil, a city management kind of game, but instead of you managing a city, you manage a ecosystem. It's pretty cool, especially for anyone who wants to play a game about global warming. 420 is Kaju Barfi. It's just as sweet, and I love it. 421 is Scary Movie 1, 2, and 3. Those are the only scary movies I watched, and I used to love that. And I think a lot of my humor comes from that. And I think it also ruined a lot of my humor as a child and as an adult. 422 is Cold Fear. I know people grew up playing Resident Evil, but I grew up playing Cold Fear. And that's the only one of the only horror games I played all by myself, and it was terrifying. 423 is Kengan Ashura. If you like MMA, if you like fighting, if you like something like Hajime no Ippo, but you want a little bit more superpowered thing, something between Baki and Hajime no Ippo, yeah, this is the one. 424 is Bhul Bhulaiya. Indian movie, Akshay Kumar, funny as fuck, funny as fuck. I think the main villain in a sense was Bengali, and again representing my people. 425 is Deadpool 2013 game. I mean, it was good. It's not the best thing, but I liked when I played it. And a lot of my Deadpool knowledge came from that. And I thought he was one of the coolest superheroes ever. This was before like the entire, like I knew what Deadpool was. So actually pretty amazing. It does get repetitive at the end, but overall good. I would like a part 2 of that game. 426 is Hellboy 1 and 2. I didn't watch the new Hellboy, and I'm not sure I'll watch it. I did see some monster art, and those looked cool, but besides that, it didn't really interest me. But the not Deadpool, old Hellboy movies was really something. I actually enjoyed them, especially the part 2 one, the one with the Golden Army. Up next on 427 is Sidekicked. It's a comics where like the sidekicks kind of revolt against the superheroes because they're kind of being a dick, and they just are sidekicks. It's a story about sidekicks. It's a good comic historian suggested this, and yeah, it was good. 428 is Swordigo. It's a mobile game. Yeah, I don't suggest a lot of mobile games, but the ones I do, they are the best. And this is a game I played a lot of times. I even have an entire let's play on my channel. And it's just a classic adventure game. It's kind of like Zelda. In fact, I'll say it's better than Zelda. On 429 is Brain Cancer by Charlotte Edis. I'm not sure I'm spelling the last name right, but this is just a sad, really sad video on YouTube about a woman who had to go through brain cancer, and you just see her deterioration, and it's kind of sad. I'm suggesting it not because she needs anything, but I just don't want
people to forget about her. I don't know why. I just felt very sad when I watched it. Anyways, it's kind of a downer. But on 4:30 is Quiet Place 1. Amazing movie by John Krasinski. And I didn't know how good he was when he was directing. Like, it was pretty good. It was pretty fucking good. 4:31 is Super Cat Bros. Not Super Mario Bros. That's not the game I played. Super Cat Bros is a game I played even on my channel. It's just a cutesy cat game where a lot of different powered cats just goes around and has adventures. It's on your phone. On 3:42 is I Spent a Day with Multiple Personalities, DID, by Anthony Padilla, or I don't know how to pronounce that last name. I'm not used to those names. But yeah, I always knew about like dissociative identity disorder, but I never really thought how they are. Like I never really thought how their day-to-day life might be. It's kind of weird, and very, and the honestly the interview was quite enlightening to understand exactly how they live their life. I won't know everything obviously, but it did give me a good window to their lives, I guess. 4:33 is another Shah Rukh Khan movie called Chennai Express. I don't care if people didn't like this movie. I absolutely loved it. It was one of those blockbuster movies and I loved it. Who cares? On 4:34 is Shadow Fight 2. Did play 1 to not even want to play 3. But Shadow Fight 2 was such a good fighting game. I want more games like that. I don't know why. I mean, what am I saying? I don't know why. I know exactly why. Because it's good and no one makes games like this. It's good. It's a good phone game. 4:35 is Arcane. Season 2 is out. I watched the first 3 episodes. I'm going to watch the entire episode probably today and tomorrow. I'm gonna watch this. I absolutely love Arcane. It's one of the best thing. I hope they make more shows like Arcane in the future. I watched Arcane season 1 twice or thrice, I think. And I don't really like repeat watching things. So when I do, it means a lot. 4:36 is Lego Movie and the Lego Batman movie. Both of them I liked. I don't remember if I watched more Lego movies, but I did remember the first Lego movie was amazing. Amazing. Even if you think it's very childish, watch it. Trust me, it's so good. 4:37 is Clash Royale. Don't care about Clash of Clans, but what the fuck? Clash Royale was so good. I like a game where I don't have to invest much time and I just can get into it and just fight it out. It was good. It was good strategic. It was fun. It was really fun. Unlike Clash of Clans, it's actually a game where you don't need to get addicted to it to be better at it. 4:38 is High Level Kendo versus Fencing by Weaponism. It's a video on YouTube where two masters of Kendo and fencing has a duel. And my God, you see how different both of them are and how similar they are, and how they fight against each other. And eventually you see how they kind of adapt to the different fighting styles. It's very cool. It's very cool. It almost feels like Tekken, kind of like Tekken, but with swords. So Soul Calibur, right? Isn't that the game's name? I have never played that, but I want to play it mostly because for Ivy. Anyways, up next on 4:39 is Fantastic Four 1 and 2, the Silver Surfer one. Love them. I don't want to watch the new Fantastic Four movies. Even the one with Pedro Pascal, not sure how good that will be. I love him, but I'm not sure if I kind of see him as Reed Richards. I kind of wanted John Krasinski to play it, but they played one and then they kind of just shoved it away. Either way, those are the movies I like. On 4:40 is Pocket Mortys. You want a game that is kind of like Pokemon, but better. Also, you want a game with Rick and Morty in it? Pocket Mortys. It's a game where you play as Rick and you collect different versions of Mortys and then you fight with other Mortys or other trainers who have Mortys. It's good. It's really good. It's such a fun game. 4:41 is Into the Labyrinth by Lolly George. I don't know how to pronounce that. But it was a good edit I liked at the time. I don't know if I like it anymore at right now. There are other channels too which I like for edits, and they don't make edits anymore, but I like the video. So on 442 is Jab We Met. Remember? Remember when we met? You don't, but I do. It's just a funny movie with Karina Kapoor in it. And why am I forgetting the actor's name? Please do not kill me for it. I am forgetting his name. I absolutely love him, but I am forgetting his name. I do that sometimes. Either way, amazing funny movie. 443 is I Became a Dog 1, 2, and 3. It's a mobile game. It's very mysterious. It's kind of creepy. It's actually sometimes it's way more creepier than like a typical horror game because it's just the implications of the game was just so good. I don't know, it's a good game. 444 is Adventures of a Lifetime by Coldplay. I mean, I love my monkeys or primates, doesn't matter. You know what I mean. And it was a good one, especially for a guy who loves Ancestors. It felt like the characters from Ancestors were doing, and the characters from Ancestors were just apes. But doesn't matter. It's a good song, and the video is good. 445 is the Punisher Netflix series. God, I'm excited for the new Punisher they are making. Also, very cautious. Are they going to make it good? I don't know. But the first Punisher is the one I watched out of all the Netflix superhero things. I didn't watch Daredevil, weirdly. I just directly watched Punisher and I absolutely loved it. 446 is Distrained. Didn't play part 2, but part 1 was so creepy. It was creepy. These are the few like mobile games that are like actually pretty creepy. It's good, it's good. 447 is Money Game by Ren. God. He taught me economics, to be honest. And honestly, I'm grateful for that. And it's just a good song and a good video. Reminds me of Luigi for some reason. Don't know why. 448 is Depression Song by Caroline Cornstar. Why is she so funny and so creative? I wish I was like half as funny as and creative as she was. Pretty funny song. I sometimes quote that song just because it's just very relatable. 449 is Getting Over It. You should get over with how difficult the game is, but I think you should listen to the philosophical things the guy says. And I know a lot of people tend to like switch it off because they want to concentrate on the game. But trust me, him telling you how you feel and how you, it's kind of therapeutic, to be honest. 451 is The Warrior's Tragedy by Anime Lust. It's just a video edit of Reiner. Kind of find him relatable, and absolutely love the guy. And I love him more than Eren, to be honest. And just an entire edit of him, his entire journey. Ah, it felt good. Sorry, I went to 451 directly. I skipped 450. 450 is Ghost Rider 1, by the way, not 2. 1 was good. Amazing scenes. The entire scene where like he comes from the roof and then drops down. Also I think the horse scene is also in this one. It's such a good movie. I want more movies like this. I want Nicolas Cage to be Ghost Rider again. He was so crazy. I loved him. 452 is Odyssey, Cosmos, and his robot quest. Another phone game where it's a point and click, and point and click adventures can be fun. And this is a game that does it fun, nearly fun way in a Lee. What am I speaking again? Up next, 453 is Om Shanti Om. This is a movie, another Shah Rukh Khan movie. I seem to be a big Shah Rukh Khan fanboy, to be honest, which I am, to be really fair. I don't even deny it. And yeah, it was a great movie. I found it so funny. I used to watch that movie so many times as a kid. And I think it's like if you want to watch some Indian movie and you want to get like how incredibly like over the top it is. Yeah, I think this is one of those movies where you can watch. You won't understand a lot of references in that one song in this movie, but Besides that, it's fine. 454 is Blue Eyed Samurai, my ex-girlfriend right now. uh, Still sad, still sad, it still hurts. She showed me this anime, and god was it good. God, was it good. I don't know why I didn't watch it. I didn't think it was good because not a lot of people were talking about it. But when I watched it, I was like, what the fuck? Why are not a lot, why is no one talking about it? It's good. 455 is Father and Son. Explanatory. It's a self-explanatory. It's a game about the father and the son, and it's very sad. It's very sad. It's a puzzle, not a puzzle really game. It's a very adventure game. It's a very walking simulatory-ish game. But I played it on my phone and I loved it, and it was kind of sad. 456 is Sonpari. Another one of those cartoons, is not cartoons really, live action kids show I used to watch as a kid. I want a streaming service to like release like all these things. I will gladly watch Sonpari, Hatim, all these things like again. I will gladly watch it, like rewatch the entire thing. It was so fun. Why doesn't anyone do that actually? Now that I think about it. 457 is Midnight Matchbox Incident. You might not know who they are, but they're my friends, and they have a channel and they make music, and they're very aesthetic. They're very aesthetic. They are much more musically talented than I am, which I absolutely am not. But I love their songs, and I hope they make more songs. But they're not making because they are as lazy as I am. But to be honest, they are talented. So watch them. 458 is Mekorama, puzzle game, mobile game. Love it. Just play it on your phone. 459 is Adventures of Tintin, the 2011 movie. I don't know why my ex-girlfriend, my recent ex-girlfriend, still hurts to not call him ex-girlfriend. Her, I forget pronounce. Uh, I just don't see pronouns. I don't see gender like people don't see color. Same. Me too. Uh, Amazing movie. What the fuck? I want more 3D movies like that. Like, why are they making like garbage movies these days? I don't get to enjoy like animated movies these days. This was like one of those like really fun adventure. 460 is It's Just a Video Game by that guy Mo. And yeah, I don't know. I kind of felt sad watching this. I was a edit for like just video games. Like it's just some of the scenes are like actually kind of hit me hard, and yeah, it was good. 461 is Homescapes. I know my ex-girlfriend. She'll be mine again, don't worry. She loves gardenscapes, but I'm more of a homescapes fan, so I put homescapes here because I would rather design my house than a fucking garden. Not a very gardening guy. Much more into like house management thing. 462 is Mehuna, another Shah Rukh Khan movie. My God, there are I should have just like made all the Shah Rukh Khan movies into one and then just say just watch Shah Rukh Khan movies. Uh, yeah, this is a movie they did like in Darjeeling, and because it's like really close to my place, I'm like I should represent this, right? On 463 is Big, 1988 movie by Tom Hanks. Uh, Love the movie, to be honest. It was, I mean, it was kind of silly, but doesn't matter. It's like a fun evening, don't think much about it kind of movie. It's kind of gives you the same vibe of Forrest Gump. I think this movie might have been made after that to kind of capitalize on it. I feel like, uh, yeah, it is good. Not as good as Forrest Gump though, but it's a fun movie. 464 is Zombie Road Trip. Just a car, you go on a road trip and you kill zombies. That was a fun game. That's a fun game. 465 is 64 bits Cup Souls. It's an animated video where they mash Cuphead and Dark Souls. So good. So good. Some people are so talented. 466 is Baki. Honestly, I kept Baki here because I started it, and even when I started it, it was just like so over the top. Like I was like, okay, I think people should watch it. I think people would actually enjoy this. This is like if JoJo did not have stands. This is how it feels. Or like South Indian movies were made in anime. Basically that. 467 is Painkiller. Remember that game? I remember it sometimes, and I remember having really fun with it. What happened to that game? 468 is Rush Hour 1, 2, and 3. The trilogy is good. Everybody knows it. And if you don't, watch the entire trilogy. Jackie Chan and the guy is there. The guy, forgetting his name too, and doesn't matter. Oh, the other guy's name was Shahid Kapoor. Just now remembered it. Maybe I'll remember this guy's name in the future. Who knows? Watch it. It's a very good action movie. Trilogy. 469 is Kash Koi Mil Jaye song. 470 is Carrion. It's a almost like a Metroidvania. It's kind of like a Metroidvania where you play as the monster. Why isn't there an entire genre of people playing as the monster? Like, why is there such a gap in the market for that? Can I get more games where like I'm just the monster and I kill people? Because that's fun. Sorry, unalive. I need to get used to this like wordings. That's how they censor you. They don't tell you there are no words, but if you tell no words, you will not get money. And that's how they censor you. Fucking assholes. Watch how unalive will become a censored word in the future. How that will start meaning way more dirty than, you know, the word. Because life and swear words always find a way. 471 is Record of Ragnarok. What the fuck? Gods and humans fighting it out? Amazing. On 472 is Koi Mil Gaya. It's the prequel to Krish, I guess. And I actually like this way more than the Krish movies. I mean, to be honest, I did like Krish 1, but they made Krish 3 and I hated it. Never watch it. It's basically they tried to integrate X-Men and kind of like Superman things into it. It was kind of cringy. Don't watch it. Watch Koi Mil Gaya. 473 is Superliminal. It's a puzzle game and literally makes you think out of the box. Because if you don't think out of the box, it's not gonna work. 474 is The Croods. One of the best dialogues in the entire movie was, I don't have a brain. Love that, love that. Just watch it. Watch the movie for the context of that. It's a good animated movie. 475 is the Vewn. I don't know how you pronounce it, but VEWN. This is a YouTube channel where she I think makes a lot of good animated short movies, and God, I love the art style. I love wacky art style, and this is one of the best art style there is. Amazing. 476 is NSR, No Straight Roads. It's not a game that got very famous, but I kind of enjoyed it. I think I played it during quarantine, and the entire game is about like EDM taking over the entire music city, and like rock basically trying to fight. Like you use the power of rock to fight against like really narcissistic DJs or like a prodigy piano player or even the K-pop guys. You just fight against everyone, and the main boss, the main villain is EDM. And yeah, it's a good short game. Amazing. It's fun. I hope they make more games like this. I hope they make part 2 of that because it was actually fun. 477 is X-Men, the worst X-Men ever. It's so stupid and it's so sad. Like it's such a fucking stupid and sad like story about a guy who who finds out he's a mutant, but he finds out his mutant power is to explode. But the issue is he cannot regenerate, so he only has the power to explode once, and then he'll never be able to regenerate. So yeah, he is the worst X-Men ever. God, I love that comic. 478 is Rio 1. I didn't watch, I think I did watch Rio 2, or I didn't watch Rio 2, but Rio 1 was so good. I love the entire dynamics, and I would love to go to Brazil someday. I feel like that place is so fucking, looks very fantastic, to be honest. It feels like India in an alternate universe, to be honest. A lot of them even look like Indians, so yeah, I'll feel right at home. 479 is Alto's Adventure and Odyssey. Another mobile game where you play as a, what are they called even? Like they do the snow thingy, and you know you know what it is. And they do backflips and front flips and grinding and all that shit. And it's a good game. It's a good, like, sports game, I guess. Are those sports extreme sports? I don't know, but it's a fun game. 480 is I Hate Fairyland. Just a stupid story about a woman or kid. I don't even know exactly what that creature was, but it's about her being stuck in fairyland and trying to get out. 481 is Golmaal 1, 2, and 3. Love all of them. Not a big fan of all the Rohit Shetty movies, but if you want a fun, stupid movie, these are the movies to watch. 482 is Into the Dead. Uh, a runner game with zombies. It's actually pretty good. It's actually aesthetically pretty good. Didn't play 2, by the way, but 1 was good. 483 is Rise of the Guardians. This is like the holiday adventures in a sense. Like Sandman, Santa Claus, Easter Bunny, the Tooth Fairy, Jack Frost. They all like team up to like fight a villain who basically is trying to ruin all the holidays. That's it. That's it. It's a fun movie. 484 is the Brave Tuber manga. It's just a manga where it's a story about people having social media in like a fantasy world. And the stupidity that brings is just funny because the main protagonist is trying to be a YouTuber, and he's like Saitama, but the issue is no one respects him and no one views his things because everyone thinks he's fake. So yeah, it was fun. It was fun. It was one of the first like mangas I bought for myself. I still have it behind the things model, like right here. Right. I cannot coordinate. Right here. 485 is The Old Man's Journey. Another one of those wacky adventure games where the entire point, like entire art style, is very amazing, and you just, like, it's a very short game. Like you don't have to invest much. You just like get into it. You kind of have a good adventure, and you just get done with it. Fun, fun. 486 is football. No, I'm not suggesting Blue Lock or Galactic Football this time. I just mean football, like just the sport of football. I'll recommend it to you because it's just a fun game. I don't know why people don't play it as much as I played, or at least I used to play it. I love playing football. I don't know why people like stop doing that. Like my friends just don't even like come like play with me anymore. Like I'm just alone, and there's like you need people to play with, and you just I don't have people. Either way, football is a fun game. If you want cardio, you can play it. It's the best way to lose weight. Wait, my Indian accent kicked in very hard in that one. 487 is Transylvania, Hotel Transylvania 1. And yes, I suggest 1 because I didn't watch the other movies. And I watched 1 many fucking times and I loved it. And I don't care about the other movies. But maybe I'll watch it in the future. But 488 is Pocket Tanks. I played it a lot. The last time I played it was on a live stream on my birthday with, was it my birthday? I think it might have been. And I played it with one of my friends, one of the Midnight Matchbox Incident friends. And actually we three of us played it and it was fun. It was a fun game. Like you just two tanks on two sides and you just blast each other with like different kind of bombs. It was fun. It was fun. Kind of reminds me of the Worms games. 489 is Shaolin Soccer. Fuck man, that was my childhood. Loved it. I wanted to play like that. Like, that was the one like live action Galactic Football esque movie, but God, I just like Stephen Chow. I hope that is his name. I hope I'm not confusing his name. But I love all of his movies. And Galactic Football, oh, sorry, Shaolin Soccer was one of those. And God, was it funny. 490 is Kosha Bangsho. It's a Bengali mutton curry. To be honest, I wrote it when I'm still getting like I'm drooling almost thinking about this. Like my ex-girlfriend right now still hate saying that. She made it for me and God, was it good? It was good, man. And I feel like just kosha mangsho in general is just so good. And if you have not tried this, like this is one of those Bengali dishes, which is like really good, really good. 491 is Plague Inc. I know quarantine is over, but you can always simulate quarantine by playing this game. Why not? 492 is Watchmen, and the movie, I mean, by Zack Snyder. I know a lot of people don't like him because of his like extreme use of slow motions, but I like it. Like once in a while, actually a Zack Snyder movie is fun, and Watchmen is one of those movies which is actually like well written. It's actually well written. It's so fucking dark. I love it. 493 is Edge of Tomorrow. It's so good. It's just you die and you keep repeating. It's basically Groundhog Day but sci-fi. Amazing. 494 is Florence. When I wrote this, that time I did have a breakup, but now I do have a breakup, so maybe I need to play this game too, because it's a game that deals with kind of like breakups. It's sad, but that's what the game is about. It's good though. On 495 is Marriage Story, another one of those breakup movies. Well, the other one was a breakup game, but this is a movie. This is a movie with Scarlett Johansson and the Darth Vader's grandson. I watched this with I watched this movie when I had my last to last breakup, I think. And I watched it because I kind of wanted to understand the emotions, and I kind of don't process emotions that well. So I kind of tend to like, if I want to feel sad, I watch a sad movie or a sad game. If I want to feel happiness, I will play a happy game. If I want to feel anger, I'll play a Call of Duty. No, no, no. No one likes to play Call of Duty. But like that's how I process it. So I processed my breakup in a way with the marriage story. It feels like I need to do that again. On 496 is Kill Bill Volume 1, and Volume 1 is only good. I hated Volume 2. To be honest, Volume 2 is kind of boring. But Volume 1 was so fucking good. I don't know why people keep saying that there are not enough females in action movies, but I remember shit like Alien and like Kill Bill, for example. Like, are you guys fucking retarded or something? Like, also Edge of Tomorrow, the main actress is the strong one. Why are we kidding ourselves as if like we have never had like people never like female as action movie stars? Like you fucking dumb. You're selling agenda, bitch. Get the fuck out of here. Anyways, Kill Bill was one of those like arguments for like a female actress. It's so fucking good. So fucking good. That entire Japan thing was so good. The entire Japan thing was so good. I don't care what people say. On 497 is Reigns, Three Kingdom. It's just a kind of like a simulation game. And Three Kingdom is the one I am suggesting is because that's the one I played properly. And I played it right after I learned about the Three Kingdoms history of like China. And I thought it's kind of fascinating and very confusing. So I wanted to play it and I was like, wow, this is good. And I'm still confused. But it was good. The game was good. 498 is Toy Story 1, 2, and 3. Forget 4 happened. That never happened. Just watch the first 3 movies and get done with it. And the last movie never happened. I feel like everybody has watched Toy Story, but if you didn't watch, if any chance you didn't watch, this is your clue. This is the sign from the universe that you should watch it. It's already time. Yes, I'm talking to you. Watch it. 499 is Truman Show. If you felt creepy how I looked at you and talked to you directly through the camera, imagine how Truman feels when the entire world does this to him, but he can't see it. So yeah, Truman Show, kind of, kind of the best Jim Carrey movie, in my opinion, to be honest. Eh, well, to be honest, his best acting was in Eternal Sunshine, but this is the movie I love more because of the entire concept. I don't want to spoil it, so watch it. And on number 500, I'll take my time with this. Drum rolls, please. It's Jacksepticeye. Yes, I'm suggesting Jacksepticeye is purely because he's kind of the guy who kind of put the seed into my head that I kind of want to be a YouTuber. And it was practically, well, his videos helped me a lot through like depression. I know it's cringe, I know it's very cringe to say it, but I was not going through a good time when I was watching it. I think during 2017, 18, 19, 20, that entire era, I think till 19 at least, I watched his videos so much. And even during quarantine, to be honest, only recently have I stopped watching him as much, but that's only because like I kind of am busy these days with life in general. But I don't know, like I want to be, someday I want to meet him. Like I legit want to meet him way more than I want to meet like movie stars, because he legit like watching his videos actually gave me a lot of comfort. And I would like to make not even videos like him. It's more like I just want to have kind of like the entire feel like him. Like that felt good. To be honest, like his entire thing was so like good. Like it legit, I had the most comfort watching it. And I know I'm repeating myself a lot. And not just comfort, like I love PewDiePie, honestly, but a lot of times PewDiePie doesn't take things as seriously, weirdly. Well, these days he does. But in those days, like for example, I'm gonna rant a lot about this because I absolutely love him, and this is the last one. So I will suggest, if you have never watched Jacksepticeye, you should watch Jacksepticeye. These days he does a lot of like really long let's plays. To be honest, these days the only reason I don't watch it is because I'm busy. I know I'm repeating myself, but it's true. I want to watch more of his content. I want to meet him, to be honest. Anyways, like PewDiePie, a lot of times, like when he plays a game, he kind of like just runs through things, right? He's trying to make a content. Whereas Jacksepticeye, a lot of times, I remember the first game where I got attracted to his content was The Last Guardian. I think that was the game. Yeah. And he was like actively theorizing, like, okay, what does this mean? What does that mean? What does all these things mean? I don't know. For some reason, things like that, like I love to like nerd out about things. And that's why I connected to that way more than like PewDiePie. Though I think PewDiePie does much like diverse content, let's say. But PewDiePie is something of a like an idol, right? Jacksepticeye is somebody like someone I like actually like I would legit like feel like if I don't get to meet him before I like die, let's say, before I pass away, I would legit feel like this feels like a waste, because he legit did save my life. It's getting so cringy. I feel so cringy. I'm just gonna. But point is, he was so comforting. Also, he's a very good guy. I just like him. So yeah, that's why he's the last one in the list, because I want to end strong. Anyways, now getting to the elephant in the room. Uh, I want to talk about the actual point of the video. So this is a video I am making because I hit 500 subscribers, and it's a lot. It's a lot for this new channel. And yeah, I did have an old channel. If you didn't know, it was 1,000. It crossed 1.202K, and I kind of gave up because I wanted to do more. I didn't want to be stuck to just gaming content, and to be honest, that is something I have always wanted to do. I don't want to be just one type of content creator. I want to do a lot of content, and honestly, the money thing is not the issue. I just want to make things. I know I'm a little bit lazy, and I took like such a long time. Like by the time I hit 500 subscribers, I reached like 582 pretty fast, which is right now. When I'm making the video, I have 582 subscribers. I hit that so fast, but it took such a long time for me to make it, and now I'm finally have completed this entire thing. And I am so thankful that people did subscribe to it, and I didn't have to beg people, which was the point in the last channel. I had to beg a lot for those subscribers, so I don't even feel like I earned a lot of them. So right now, because like people are subscribing, I do feel a little bit better. Anyways, I'm thankful that people are watching it, kinda, and I am trying to be much more regular with this bullshit. I this is not a bullshit. Stop calling your own thing bullshit. uh, Point is, I am getting scatter-minded right now, but thank you for watching. Thank you for letting me rant a little bit about 500 suggestions for 500 subscribers. I know there is 82 more subscribers than what I have had expected, but we'll do something. We'll do something for the next milestone, let's say. But right now, that's all I have to say. Bye. I don't know why I made it so weird. Bye. Right now, I'm editing the video, and I have 596 subscribers. And all I wanted to say is I will get her back by the time I hit 1000 subscribers. And that is a guarantee. That's it. That's all I had to say. Bye. I just woke up and I have 601 subscribers now. And yeah, I'm happy. I'm also sad that I haven't done the video yet. Like I've already like crossed like 100 more subscribers, which is amazing, by the way. Uh, but if you're watching this video, I the video is already over, so I have edited it already. I don't know how much subscribers I have now. Either way, I love you guys. Thank you for crossing 601. That is amazing. I don't know 601 people in my real life, so it's fun. Let's go for 666 next. Man, I'm a famous YouTuber now.